everyone, John with Fun to Be Free coming to you live from Epcot. Let's go! Welcome to the fabulous Walt Disney World Resort here in Central Florida. Hey explorers, like I just said, John with Fun to Be Free coming to you live from Epcot. You're gonna wanna stay tuned for this. We're near the guest entrance. I'll actually head over that direction. Behind me is Spaceship Earth, but I'll flip the camera so you can see what I'm talking about. We'll go check out the Moana topiary in just a moment, and I'll also check the chat as well. But you are now looking towards the main entrance, the guest entrance here at Epcot. And in just a few moments, I'm gonna swing the camera around so you can get a better view of the Moana topiary. You could also see Maui, Hei, and Pua. Directly above is Spaceship Earth. But as we come back down to ground level, you can capture stunning views of the topiary. There is a festival going on right now. It's the Epcot International Flower and Garden Festival, 30 years and growing. In just a few moments, I will check the chat, but we should get on with the show. Today is a good to go day here at the Walt Disney World Resort. My voice is a little better today. Over the course of the last several days, I have been hoarse and raspy, but again, I feel great. It's good to be here. It is a beautiful day here in Central Florida. But let's check the chat. Oh, and Sonic, welcome in, welcome back. Sonic says, I smooshed that like button right at 2:00 p.m. I am the 6th person to hit the like. Very cool, Sonic. Thank you for smooshing the like button. And for everybody else that's joining us live, don't forget to smash that like button. You're actually looking at the fountain directly in front of Spaceship Earth. But Captain Mickey Mouse back in the chat. How have you been, Captain Mickey Mouse? We missed you. Welcome in, welcome back. Captain Mickey Mouse says, smash that like button because it helps John meet new people in the chat room, and subscribe for more episodes like this. That is correct. Thank you so much for that, Captain Mickey Mouse. And because you mentioned that, if you are new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. But real quick, I want to go back to good to go days. The attendance here is very comfortable at Epcot today. It is only a 10-minute standby wait time for Spaceship Earth right now. A little windy underneath Spaceship Earth, so let's get out of the wind. Effectively, we are in a wind tunnel right now. But as we traverse past the Lightning Lane entrance, you can see, oh, hello there. We're live on YouTube right now. Would you like to say hi?
Guys, go to Redeemer Lutheran School.
Are you on Epcot? Oh, hold on. Let's get out of the wind. Let's get out of the wind.
Hi, guys. Oh,
So you're here with the school group?
Yeah, Redeemer Lutheran School.
Oh, I see.
Really good school. Yeah, it is. You should go.
Where is it located?
It's Austin, Texas.
Oh, all the way from Texas. Well,
Yeah.
welcome. Real quick, do you have your phones on you?
No, we're not.
Oh, okay. So I'm John with Fun to Be Free. So just remember, Fun to Be Free, and we are live on YouTube right now.
Hi, YouTube. Hi, YouTube. Mom, I'm famous.
Hello there.
YouTube.
Hello.
Wait, what's your account?
Fun to Be Free.
Fun to be free.
Fun to be free.
Yes,
That's right. That's right. Oh, okay.
Are you famous? It's funny.
No, I'm just a regular guy walking around.
Bye, YouTube.
Bye-bye. Take care.
Thanks for meeting us.
Okay, we got to get back to the chat, though. Hold on. Back to the chat, and then we really got to get on with the news. But let me get out of the wind tunnel first. All right, so today's video topic, I'm delaying, I'm stalling because the wind. Man, it's windy underneath Spaceship Earth. Today's video topic, the reason why you're here today, Walt Disney World, Florida, Disney Dining Plan 2025. best Disney World snacks at EPCOT. So again, Walt Disney World, Florida, Disney Dining Plan 2025 best Disney World snacks at EPCOT. All right, so we got to get back to the chat like I keep saying. And Sonic back in the chat says, hi at Captain Mickey Mouse, and Captain Mickey Mouse says, hello, Sonic, Turtle Ranch. Oh, Turtle Ranch, I believe is a new subscriber to Fun Be Free. Hello, welcome in, Turtle Ranch. My name is John, and we go live daily 2 o'clock from the Walt Disney World Resort. But Turtle Ranch, welcome in. It says, hi John in chat, this is my favorite park, thanks. Turtle Ranch, you are in luck today. This is also John with Fun Be Free's favorite theme park in the entire world as well. Sonic also says, how are you? I'm great, Sonic. And Sonic says, hey at Turtle Ranch. And Sonic also says, talking about snacks, John, you have had Dippin' Dots? Oh, not in many years, Sonic, not in many years. I haven't had Dippin' Dots in a while. But hold on, chat's jumping, rolling. Let me check, and let me get back there. Mary on the Move, welcome in, welcome back, says, good afternoon, everyone. Happy Wednesday, hump day. That's right, Mary on the Move. Sonic says, hi at Mary on the Move, and Turtle Ranch says, hi at Sonic. I'm doing great now that we are joining John at EPCOT. How are you, friend? And Sonic says, I am doing good, thank you. FastPass Radio, welcome and welcome back. FastPass Radio says, hello. Hi, it's nice to have FastPass Radio in the chat again. Thank you for joining us, FastPass Radio. Captain Mickey Mouse says, QR code RN John for those people. That's right, Captain Mickey Mouse, but as it turns out, they didn't actually have their phones with them. Jaylon back in the chat says, hi, everyone. Welcome and welcome back, Jaylon. Joasia in the chat again says, hi team, I am so excited today. Japan is my first place on my list. Oh, Joasia, Japan is one of my favorites as well. But stay tuned, we may head over to Japan. You probably imagine or saw the thumbnail. We're going to head over to World Showcase, so stay tuned for that in regards to the best snacks at EPCOT. Sonic also says, hi at Joasia and Jaylon. Joasia says, aloha Sonic. Oh, I love that, aloha. But we really need to get on with the breaking news here. So I'm taking the bat phone out of my pocket, and I'm going to enable the wireless feature so I could send my iPhone screen over to your device at home. Give me just a moment to get set up here, and I'll be right with you. Breaking news. All right, so website credit goes to DisneyTouristBlog.com. Again, website credit goes to DisneyTouristBlog.com. Over on the right-hand side of the screen, once the World Today graphic comes off, it will be displayed with Tom Bricker's finest work. Okay, so here we go. Disney World's best snack spot. And there is a photo of, you guessed it, Caramel Cookie in EPCOT's World Showcase Germany Pavilion is the best snack spot in all of Walt Disney World. John with Fun to Be Free agrees with that as well. Tom Bricker and I are simpatico, on the same wavelength when it comes to observations or opinions here at the Walt Disney World Resort. But let's continue with this article. I'm actually gonna take my sunglasses off, and we are going to enter this merchandise location, the Creation Shop. But we need to get back to the article, back to the news. I'll start it over, so here we go. Caramel Cookie in EPCOT's World Showcase Germany Pavilion is the best snack spot in all of Walt Disney World. This review takes a look at some of our favorite decadent desserts and sweet treats on the menu at this spot that's sponsored by Werther's Original Caramel, updated April 8th, 2025. When it comes to Walt Disney World dining, we're staunch snacking advocates. Obviously, attractions are the primary reason most people book trips, but the parks are much more than simply a collection of rides. Among other things, there's entertainment, theme design, and even eating that completes the experience. All of that is doubly true in World Showcase at EPCOT. although it's added two of the most popular attractions at Walt Disney World in the last decade with Frozen Ever After and Remy's Ratatouille Adventure. The main draw of World Showcase is and will always be exploring the countries of the world in a day. Suffice to say, World Showcase has a formidable culinary lineup from fine dining in France and Japan to food kiosks. Snacks are one of the strong suits of EPCOT, with great bakeries in Norway and France, plus excellent options and compelling draws at pretty much every country in between. That's precisely why we have a guide to snacking around World Showcase at EPCOT. Through this all, caramel cookie has been one of the Walt Disney World snacking stalwarts for the last decade plus. It has delivered hit after hit for us in the last few years, and it's time to finally give this EPCOT sweet treat spot its long overdue accolades. You're looking at, of course, a photo of the Germany pavilion. Stay tuned, we'll head over there in just a few moments. Right now, I'm staying essentially out of the sun so I could read the news because it's rather bright today. It is a gorgeous day, but the sun is extremely bright. Let's quickly cover some background about this EPCOT snack spot. In the long arc of Walt Disney World history, caramel cookie is still a relative newcomer, debuting roughly a decade ago in the Germany pavilion in partnership with Stork, the makers of Werther's original caramels. Caramel cookie translates to caramel kitchen in German, and the shop took the place of Glas und Porzellan. The intimate location is modeled after an old world German caramel kitchen, much like the company's first shop in Werther, Germany, that opened in 1903. It opened as the only freestanding retail location in the world for Stork. And you can see a photo of the actual kettle corn Werther's originals. One of the main reasons we've been dining so much at Caramel Cookie lately is because the location has been offering the merchandise discount rate to annual pass holders. That discount is valid on the Werther's original caramel popcorn on the shelves, as well as everything in the display cases. During VIP pass holder days, usually during the summer, that means 30% off. So if you're an annual pass holder dropping into EPCOT for the free magnet or to take advantage of the lounge, you should also head back to Caramel Cookie in Germany. Here's another photo. Oh, all those sweet treats look delicious. Those delicious morsels. Caramel Cookie also participates in the Disney dining plan, with almost everything in the display cases being redeemable for a snack credit. With prices that are all over the place, the items at Caramel Cookie can be objectively good or bad uses of Disney dining plan snack credits. It all really depends. It used to be the case that most of the good treats at Caramel Cookie were inexpensive, making them poor picks on the Disney dining plan. However, that's now past tense. Due to a few menu additions discussed below, now some of the more expensive items are also the tastiest options. The only question is whether these will be eligible for Disney Dining Plan credit redemption. If so, look for Caramel Cookie on our list of best uses of snack credits on the 2025 Disney Dining Plan. So real quick, I want to mention anything in red bold here at DisneyTouristBlog.com is a link, and it takes you to another article. We're not going to navigate to this link today, but once this video ends, once it concludes, I encourage you to head over to Disney Tourist Blog and check out the various articles that Tom Bricker has written. Oh, look at that. You have a photo. Oh, that tasty morsel. Okay. To that point, The best options for the Disney dining plan will be a trio of cookie sandwiches that currently cost $7.79 each as of April 2025. The newest of these is the Mickey Werther's Original Caramel Chocolate Cookie Sandwich, which consists of 2 chocolate cookies sandwiched with Werther's Original Caramel, salted caramel, buttercream frosting, and a sprinkle of sea salt. And the photo pictured at the top of the screen is what Tom Bricker's talking about. If this looks familiar, it's because there's a similar sandwich available in the Main Street Confectionery, which made our list of the best snacks in Magic Kingdom. That version of the Mickey Mouse mint chocolate chip cookie sandwich with a mint filling that comes on strong but is refreshing. This uses the same cookies but has a better filling. The caramel plus the buttercream frosting and sea salt is just perfect. The only problem is the cookies. They're absolutely fine, but they don't really need work. But they don't really work all that well with the filling. More importantly, they absolutely do not live up to the otherwise high standards of the caramel cookie. What a great snack by Magic Kingdom standards is mediocre one at caramel cookie. However, if you love chocolate cookies and hate the alternatives, I guess this is better than nothing. Similarly, there's also a newish Werther's Original Caramel Carrot Cake Whoopie Pie at caramel cookie. This is the exact same idea as the sandwich above, except swapping out the ordinary carrot cake whoopie pies that are available elsewhere. Starbucks in Disney's Hollywood Studios comes to mind at Walt Disney World. I'm also a fan of that snack at Disney's Hollywood Studios. But it's just caramel cookies. There's also the Werther's Original Snickerdoodle Sandwich. And that's the fan favorite caramel butter sandwich gingerbread option on a seasonal basis. Usually the gingerbread option is available during the holiday season, with Snickerdoodle reappearing in the spring. There's also been a pumpkin version during the early fall in the past, but I don't recall seeing that last year. Perhaps I just missed it. Like its counterparts, this consists of caramel and buttercream sandwich between 2 cookies, in this case gooey and freshly made Snickerdoodle ones. The individual components here were as good as always, with quality and preparation being off the charts. As a whole, it's very sweet, to the point that I ate half when I got it and the other half a few hours later. The warmth of my backpack made it even better. Truly ooey, gooey, good. For reference, here's a look at the Werther's Original Gingerbread Salted Caramel Buttercream Cookie Sandwich. We'll pause right there for just a moment. If forced to choose between the Werther's Original Snickerdoodle and gingerbread sandwiches, I'd pick the latter. These are both elite tier Walt Disney World snacks and are must-eat treats. For now, only one is available at a time, so your choice is obvious. Get whichever is there. Got it? Get it, got it, good. By a slight margin, I prefer the gingerbread version. Although I favor Snickerdoodle cookies, generally the sandwich is a sweetness overload, whereas the gingerbread sandwich has a bit of better balance. With that said, if Snickerdoodle is the only option next time I'm at EPCOT, I'll absolutely be buying it again. Our full review of the gingerbread version is further down in the post. I'll pause for that photo there. Another new to me item that I tried for the first time in spring 2025 is the Werther's Original Caramel Apple Butter Bar, $5.79. This consists of apple pieces and apple flavored Werther's Original Caramel layered into buttery shortbread with oats. That sounds delicious. As someone who loves the OG Werther's Caramel Butter Bar review further down, I love this even more and think it'll address some of the complaints about the regular version. The apple pieces cut the very buttery flavor a bit, but making this dessert a better balanced and slightly less decadent. The texture is also better with a bit of crunch and better mouthfeel as opposed to OG Butter Bar, which can be a bit one note and greasy. Plus, apple bites make this a bona fide health food, right, Sarah? Here's another photo. I'll pause for just a moment. Turning to the reviews of the other items we've tried in the last couple of years, let's get the worst out of the way first. The caramel apple oatmeal cookie with pecan. This is one of the longer running items at Caramel Cookie. Although, as with several other desserts, it has been tweaked over the years. This latest iteration is missing the generous drizzle of caramel and consequently is a bit lacking in the flavor department. Words you'll only see once in this review. It's still good by oatmeal cookie standards, but it doesn't rise to the highly decadent bar of Caramel Cookie. Continuing with cookies, we have the caramel-filled chocolate cookie. This item is also missing the drizzle right now, but a hearty amount of caramel inside, plus the general superiority of chocolate cookies over oatmeal ones, makes it a winner. Pictured there on the photo above there. Next, the Werther's Caramel Butter Bar. This is another item that has evolved over the years, with previous incarnations having the words shortbread and or chewy in the name. It's definitely still both of those things, but the recipe has changed. Once a Walt Disney World fan favorite, it's now more divisive, with some believing it's too buttery and others believing it's just right, with a variety of textures and melt in your mouth deliciousness. I happen to fall firmly in the latter camp, and I'm not normally one for overly indulgent Disney desserts. Ultimately, I'd strongly recommend buying it to find out where you stand on the caramel butter bar, as the upside potential is incredibly high. Perhaps it'll be too much for you, a disappointment on the other hand. If you're anything like me, it could be one of your very favorite snacks at Walt Disney World. I'll pause for this photo. Hold on just a second. As mentioned above, Caramel Cookie sometimes serves up the Werther's Pumpkin Cupcake with salted caramel buttercream from around September through November. There have been years when they've also offered the above-mentioned gingerbread salted caramel buttercream cookie sandwich during the same time frame, and other times when it's one or the other.
Go do it.
And here we thought that Artisan de Glaces was a lock for EPCOT's pumpkin and gingerbread snack MVP award. Not since Lemieux and Jagger has had the world seen this dynamic of a duo. I was going to go with Shaq and Kobe. The more international flair of Lemieux and Jagger seems more apt for this comparison. John can't speak French, by the way. Another photo pictured. Given our penchant for pumpkin, it'll be totally reasonable to assume the best snack at Walt Disney World title was teased above in reference to the Werther's Pumpkin Cupcake with salted caramel buttercream, and just about anywhere else this would be the #1 snack. The buttercream is rich and delicious. The pumpkin base is fresh and flavorful, and there's just the right amount of salt and caramel. It culminates into something special with a high quality unlike any other cupcake at Walt Disney World. It's an absolute must order, but it is not the best snack. The undisputed MVP here is the gingerbread salted caramel buttercream cookie sandwich. So maybe this duo is more like Jordan and Pippen, with both being great, one obviously better. This cookie sandwich is nothing short of a revelation. I can't even fully articulate how or why this is so good, but it is. So here we go. We got the MVP cookie, the gingerbread salted caramel buttercream cookie sandwich. The easiest way to describe it is probably via comparison to the carrot cake cookie pictured above, one of the most iconic and best snacks at Disney's Hollywood Studios. Setting aside obvious differences in flavor profiles, the carrot cake cookie is like the Big Mac, and the gingerbread salted caramel buttercream cookie sandwich is like a double-double from In-N-Out Burger or a Shack Burger, if that's more your style. Don't get me wrong, the Big Mac is addictively good, and it's a guilty pleasure that I love, but it doesn't hold up to its upmarket rivals when compared side by side. It's the same deal here for the gingerbread salted caramel buttercream cookie sandwich. So, yeah. Oh, we got it. The article jumped. I didn't do it. I gotta go find our spot again. Where are we here? Where are we here? I'm finding it. Hold on. We're getting there. This thing is off the charts with more nuanced flavor, better texture, and decisively higher overall quality. The sandwich features thick and chewy gingerbread cookies stacked with a heavy helping of buttercream and a liberal layer of caramel. All this melds into the superlative snack at Walt Disney World. Simultaneously sweet, buttery, salty, creamy, and zingy. Again, words and photos truly do not do it justice. You'll just have to taste it. And the sun is so bright here, I'm having a very difficult time reading the actual phone screen. Ultimately, Caramel Cookie is a snack spot without equal at Walt Disney World. While there are plenty of other great bakeries that serve up a handful of exceptional items, including the Kringla Bakery Og Cafe and Les Halls Boulangerie and Patisserie in World Showcase, nowhere else is as consistently excellent. There's nowhere else at Walt Disney World where I'll order literally anything new on the menu, no matter what it is, because it'll probably be delicious. This has been true many times in the past, even with items that didn't sound like they'd be to my tastes. I'd say that Caramel Cookie is full of surprises, but it's really not. Almost everything here is fantastic. Going forward, we'll do a better job of providing regular updates on the latest menu updates at Caramel Cookie. Its recipes and rotations do change frequently. Okay. We're coming to the end of this article here. Planning a Walt Disney World trip? Learn about hotels on our Walt Disney World Hotels Reviews page. From where to eat, read our Walt Disney World restaurant reviews. To save money on tickets or determine which type to buy, read our tips for saving money on Walt Disney World tickets post. Our What to Pack for Disney Trip post takes a unique look at clever items to take. For what to do and when to do it, our Walt Disney World ride guides will help. If you are planning a Walt Disney World trip, make sure to read our comprehensive Walt Disney World trip planning guide to make the most of your experience. And there are some comments down here. And this particular comment is showing Christina says, great review. I love all things Caramel Cookie. On a completely unrelated note, as a Canadian, I am thrilled by the hockey reference. Yeah. So another comment from Anthony. Anthony says, hey Tom, when we were there in September, Caramel Cookie did not have any of the cookie sandwiches available for the entire 9 days we were there. Much to my disappointment, as I was looking forward to trying the Snickerdoodle cookie sandwich. Each day I was there, they just said maybe tomorrow, but it was never available. The days I went to EPCOT, also they would not take and were not participating in a dining gift card special offer. Neither did the confectionery on Main Street in Magic Kingdom. Just a heads up though, that maybe attending the next several months who are receiving the Disney gift card promotion. So here, let's take it off the screen here, this article, but quick shout out, because we are approaching the Germany pavilion. We're currently around Africa. Germany's right up ahead here, along with the star of the show, Caramel Cookie. But again, shout out to DisneyTouristBlog.com. Once this live stream concludes, I recommend, of course, heading over to DisneyTouristBlog.com. And if you're just joining us, this article was about Disney World's best snack spot that in just a few moments we are going to check out. And you never know, we may have the opportunity to mobile order a snack from this quick service dining location. But at this point, I'm going to take the graphic off the screen and we'll be magically transported to the Germany pavilion. Listen to the background audio, the background music, the BGM. I'm actually going to disable the wireless feature on the bat phone. Hold on just a second. I'll be right with you. Okay, I got to get my bearings here. All right, the moment that you've all been waiting for. You're now looking at the marquee entrance for Caramel Cookie, handcrafted caramel treats, sponsored by Werther's Original. If I pan the camera slowly over to the right-hand side, that's the rest of the Germany pavilion. But right now we are focused on some sweet treats here. Let's go in for a closer look. What I'm thinking is I'll pull up the menu inside and then maybe we'll mobile order on the interior of this awesome area here. And it smells absolutely delicious. Absolutely delicious in here. And over in this direction is, of course, the bakery case. Let's come down here and just take a quick look what they have to offer. But like I just said, we're gonna pull up the menu here in just a few moments. So stay tuned for that. And then here are the register wraps, and they also have the menu listed overhead as well. Let me get out of the way. There's a lot of guests in the area, so let's do this. I'm going to spin the camera on its axis, and I'm going to show you they have the Coca-Cola bottled beverages available for purchase here as well. And then I'm going to turn back this way kind of awkwardly because it's a very small spot in here. And we'll come over to what is another entrance, and I'll show you the display items, the case, or the table, if you will. I'll pause here for just a moment, and we'll turn the camera over to the right-hand side. So they have various selections of Werther's Original snacks located at Caramel Cookie as well. But since I'm here, let's pull up the menu. I have to take the bat phone out of my pocket again. I'm gonna try to get out of the way, enjoy views of Caramel Cookie for just a moment. I need to unlock the bat phone. I need to enable the wireless feature. And then I'll be right with you, of course. And again, I'm going to send my phone screen over to your device at home. Give me just a moment. I'll be right with you. So we're at a Walt Disney World, a quick service dining experience, this case, Caramel Cookie. I'm actually taking out the bat phone and I am navigating over to the location that we're at. And in just a few moments, the video, the animation on the right-hand side will come off the screen and you will be able to see the My Disney Experience app menu, I'm hoping. There we go, I think we're all set, all ready to go here. So, Caramel Cookie, featuring Werther's Original Caramel, located in EPCOT, directly inside World Showcase. The hours of operation are 9 a.m. to 9 p.m. The merchandise is food, and caramel covers everything here. And after watching it cooking in the kitchen, yes, you will be on the tip of your tongue. So we're actually going to hit order food. And we're going to take a look at the menu here. So the featured offerings include the Werther's Original Caramel Popcorn, fresh handmade Werther's Original Caramel Popcorn for $7.99. And you actually saw it just a few moments ago on display. But they also offer caramel and candied apples. Lots of caramel and candied apples. I'll just go over this real quick, real fast here. Mini Easter Bunny apple, mini Dirndl apple, Mickey Lederhosen apple, Werther's Original Cinnamon Whiskey Flavored Caramel apple, Werther's Original Peanut Butter Whiskey Flavored Caramel apple, Werther's Original Caramel apple with chopped peanuts, Werther's Original Caramel apple. So that concludes the apples. They also have other items including caramel, Werther's Original Caramel International Flight, Werther's Original Caramel Liqueur Flight, Werther's Original Caramel Butter Bar, Werther's Original Caramel Apple Butter Bar, and Werther's Original Caramel Cookie Dough Cup, Werther's Original Caramel Pecan Bar, Werther's Original Caramel Pecan Cluster, Werther's Original Caramel S'more, Werther's Original Caramel Square, Werther's Original Caramel Square with dark chocolate and sea salt, Werther's Original Caramel Square with milk chocolate, Werther's Original Caramel Square with milk chocolate and sea salt. And here we go with the cookies. So we got Werther's Original Caramel Carrot Cake Whoopie Pie, the Mickey Werther's Original Caramel Chocolate Cookie Sandwich, Werther's Original Caramel Apple Oatmeal Cookie. They have the Werther's Original Caramel Chocolate Chip and Pretzel Cookie. And they have the Werther's Original Caramel Chocolate Cookie as well. So the Chris Wright cereal treats include the Mickey cereal treat with Werther's Original Caramel, and cupcakes include Werther's Original Salted Caramel Cupcake, and also marshmallows like the Mickey Marshmallow, Werther's Original Caramel. Lots of caramels here, and along with popcorn. So popcorn, like we just saw with the caramel popcorn, fresh made, and additional bottled beverages as well. So, like one of the comments was saying, it seems like they don't have every item every day, because I was a little interested in one of the items that Tom was talking about. So since that item's probably not available, I think we should go with one of the cookies maybe. I'm debating on which one should we get. I'm actually heavily debating this. Okay, but I'm going to take the graphic off the screen right now, and we're going to come back to the interior of Caramel Cookie. I'll disable the wireless feature on the Bat phone, and then I'm actually going to order an item here, but give me a second. I'm a one-man band. I only have one free available hand. So give me a second. I got to get to the chat in a few moments, but I want to order this to, of course, get our order in and processing. I'm debating again whether we should get the chocolate cookie sandwich or the carrot cake whoopie pie. They all look so delicious. Man, oh man. I'm thinking we should go with the Mickey's Werther Original Caramel Chocolate Cookie Sandwich. Why not? So I'm actually going to place a mobile order on the My Disney Experience app right now. I'm actually going to hit add. So it's adding this to your order. And then I'm going to hit the button down below. It says view my order. And so here we go. That's what it popped up with. And I'm going to hit review order summary. It says retrieving order details. And it's given me, of course, a annual pass holder discount of 20%. So there you go. So the original price was $7.79. The annual pass holder 20% discount is subtracting $1.56 for a grand total of $6.23. So I'm going to use checkout with Apple Pay. It added tax for a total payment due of $6.63. I just hit checkout with Apple Pay. I'm double clicking to pay. It's processing. It says done, submitting order, and it says ready for your food. So that's what we're dealing with now. So we're gonna walk around and I'll check the chat. Let me go back outside here. We'll come back to the interior to pick it up.
No. You can't stick your fingers in there.
Oh, it's so bright out here though. I just said let's come outside and check the chat. It's so bright. Maybe I should go back inside and. But either way, I'll show you the marquee entrance located in overhead here, and over in this direction is the heart of the Germany Pavilion. So stay tuned for more sights and sounds of the Germany Pavilion. But first, we have to secure our mobile order pickup, our Mickey cookie. So just the update, we're still waiting. It says ready for your food. I'm here, prepare my order. So now it says we're preparing your order. It also says find a place to relax until we notify you that your order is ready for pickup. No problem. I'll just check the chat while I'm standing awkwardly here. Oh, Sonic says, hi at Mary on the Move. And Turtle Ranch says, hi at Sonic Hedgehog. I'm doing great now that we are joining John at EPCOT. How are you, friend? Oh, we got some of these. Fast Pass Radio, we got to in the chat. And hold on. Oh, I think we're down here. Last chat I think I read was Joasia saying, aloha, Sonic. And Jaylon says, hi, Sonic. Today is April 9th. And Sonic says, yes, it is. And Christian Sanchez back in the chat says, can you check the wait times for Tron? Oh, as it turns out, Christian Sanchez, we were over at EPCOT today. Oh, we got good news, good news, good news. John, your order is ready. Go to the mobile order pickup area to collect your order. So that's located directly overhead here. I'll give you a better idea where the location is in proximity to the actual dessert case located over there, the bakery case, if you will. But we're gonna swing around the corner here, around this table, this merchandise display. And we're gonna stand here awkwardly. And Captain Mickey Mouse back in the chat says, wrong park, Christian Sanchez. I think he's just staying at EPCOT. Yeah, as it turns out, Christian Sanchez, we're going to stay at EPCOT for the duration of today's video. But thank you for joining us. Randy says, good afternoon, Sonic. Randy else says, good afternoon, Captain. Randy, welcome in, welcome back. It's always nice to have you back in the chat. Sonic says, I am doing my laundry right now, so I'll be off and on today. That's no problem, Sonic. Thank you for joining us. Sonic says, afternoon, Randy. And Captain Mickey Mouse says, good afternoon. Randy says, good afternoon, Turtle. And Randy says, good afternoon, Fast Pass, Joasia, and Jaylon. Auntie B in the chat again. Auntie B says, afternoon, everybody. And Turtle Ranch says, hi, Randy. Randy says, afternoon, B. Turtle Ranch, hope everyone has a magical day. Thank you so much, Turtle Ranch. Randy says, everyone smash that like button on the way in. That's right. John with Fun to Be Free concurs with Randy. If you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. Also, if you're viewing this live, remember to actually click or smash or smoosh, as Sonic says, smoosh that like button. Smoosh that like button. Smash it good. And Randy says, Randy agreed 100% on that hot news.
Oh, you can grab those other people over there. Thank you.
Oh, hello there. 7592, please. Oh, great. Thank you so much. You as well. Thank you for making the magic. Okay, so here's what we're dealing with. Here's what we're dealing with. Let me put this down. I got to get a better handle on it. Got to get a better handle on it. Hold on a second. Okay, we're going to head outside. We're going to find a good location to enjoy this. I also need to pick up some napkins here. So let me show you here. That's what we're dealing with. All right. So there are napkins located over in this direction near Summerfest. It's another quick service dining location that offers among my favorite snacks or meals or entrees as well. The bratwurst with the sauerkraut. Oh, I can smell the sauerkraut now. I love it. We're near the Beer Garten restaurant. It's the table service dining experience with the all you care to enjoy family feast. But we're coming over here to get some napkins. So I'm gonna get a few napkins here. Hold on a second. I'm actually gonna put it in my pocket. I'm actually gonna grab, I was gonna say a fork, but I'll grab a spoon just in case. And then we need to find a spot to enjoy this delicious morsel. I'm debating on whether I should stay in here, probably because it's out of the sun. And oh, there is a bench over here. That's probably a good option for us. We could sit on the bench and enjoy this, because it looks like most tables are booked. It's a little shaded here. Hello there. Do you mind if I join you right here? Oh, thank you so much. I'm gonna flip the camera. Don't get seasick, as I say. I need to take the bat phone and put it in my pocket. Hold on a second. I feel very discombobulated right now. I only have, of course, the one hand available. So give me a second, and I'm shuffling items in my pockets. I'm gonna sit down on the bench here. Oh, hello there. And I'm gonna show you what we're dealing with again. So there it is, let's get it to focus. Oh, I can't wait for this. So it's gonna be a little difficult here, but let me try to open it with one hand. There we go. We'll get you a better shot here. I can't actually see the camera screen, so I'm hoping it's focused. Okay, here's what I don't really care to do, but I think this is going to be a better option for me. So let me flip the camera and show you. We're actually on top of the garbage receptacle. But again, I only have one hand. I prefer not to, you know, put the camera this way, but we're like to left, you know, a little bit sitting down. And to show you here, here's a close-up. I'll pause for just a moment. And sorry, I'm gonna have to flip the camera again. Oh, there we go. That's not a good angle. Let's do this way. Okay, we're gonna try it. It's really good. Really delicious. That's really good. Oh, I want more. Part of the ear fell off. Be more careful, John. I'm gonna put it down. I'm gonna grab the napkin out of my pocket and try to be as polite as possible. But it is so good. I want to just finish this just so quickly. It's so good. I think we're experiencing a case of the fall aparts. But is it truly the best snack at EPCOT? I wouldn't want to say this is the exact best snack, but all of the snacks offered at Caramel Cookie, I would say, are the best snacks offered at the Walt Disney World Resort. But this is really good. I would highly recommend it. I chose this particular item because, you know, the Mickey Mouse shape. I just thought it would show better on camera, and I could nibble off the ears one at a time. Delicious, as I said before. Capital D, apostrophe, licious. Delicious. Oh, it's amazingly good. I'll show you an update. So it's starting to crumble. It's starting to crumble a bit. I gotta be really careful because it's probably just gonna fall apart if I pick it up and bite it. Okay, here we go again. I'm probably gonna have to hold it horizontally. The caramel with the salt, oh, it's a winning combo, I'll tell you that. It's literally falling apart in my hand now. It's so delicate. It's so ooey, gooey goodness going on here. Oh, you see that part fall? Yeah. I'm gonna break it up into smaller pieces, so there's less of a likelihood of it completely falling apart. It's also heavy, it's large, it's in charge. It's a little on the pricier side, but it is delicious. It is large enough, I'd say, to split between two people or maybe multiple junior explorers. So, but you still get your dollar's worth amount out of it if you do split. It makes a good value per person, I'd say. But it's so delicious. Here's what's left. Hopefully it's focusing. Okay, like I said, we gotta get to the chat. We'll get to the chats in just a few moments here. Let me finish up this amazing cookie. We have just a few more bites, just a few more bites. Then we'll get the show on the road. Oh boy, is it ooey and gooey. That's what's left over. Okay, I'm gonna put it in the garbage receptacle. So again, highly recommended caramel cookie. It is, I think, and John would find it be free. Full agreement with Tom Brecker at DisneyTouristBlog.com. They offer the best snacks here at Walt Disney World, undoubtedly. But let me flip the camera. Let me get all set up. I'll get my bearings, and then we'll get back to the chat. Hold on, don't get seasick. Got a cart, loud cart. Loud cart. There is a drinking fountain just around the corner, as everybody is well aware. It's a drinking fountain that I frequent if I'm here in the Germany pavilion. I'm actually reshuffling items in my pockets. Hold on just a second. That is the drinking fountain that I'm talking about. In the meantime, you could enjoy views of St. George slaying the dragon. Give me a second here. Be right with you. Oh, we're live right now.
I want to know what you recommend to eat.
Oh, caramel cookie. We're doing a video today on the best snacks at Walt Disney World. That's that location straight ahead. Highly recommended. Highly recommended. Yeah. Okay, let me get a drink of water here. All right. Thank you for your patience. Like I said, we got to get back to the chat. And as we go back to the chat, I'm going to swing around the caramel cookie. Oh, we have a keg. I wonder if it's Dunkel. Could be Dunkel. But right before we actually picked up our delicious sweet treat here at Caramel Cookie, Randy was saying, everybody smash that like button on the way in. That's right, Randy. Thank you so much. Because Randy said that if you're new to the channel, remember to comment and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. But Randy just said, everybody smash that like button if you haven't already done so. And Sonic says, I like the wireless feature segment, not for me because I have no car and too expensive to fly, but for all you do want to visit the Disney World EPCOT parks in Orlando. Okay, thank you so much, Sonic. Sonic says, hi, Auntie B. Joasia says, Japan. Heard they have strawberry sake and frushi. Says Joasia. I like Japan a lot. Mr. Gamer Penguin, welcome in, welcome back. Mr. Gamer Penguin says, what's up? Go to Mexico, it's the best one. Oh, we have a lot of differences of opinions when it comes to EPCOT pavilions. I see everybody in the chat. I do like my Mexico pavilion, Mr. Gamer Penguin. But we are in the Christmas shop here in Germany, and I'm just gonna hover around while I check some chats here. It's indoors. It offers, of course, shaded views from the sun. I'm checking. I keep saying I got to get to the chat, but what I really need to do is change out the fuel rod. Hold on a second. So delaying this stream, John. Come on, give it the program. So I'm putting the replacement fuel rod into my camera rig that I call Frankenstein, and I'm double checking. I think we're all set, all ready to go here. Rob's Mad World, welcome in, welcome back. It's always nice to have Rob's Mad World here. Says hello. Well, hello there, Rob's Mad World. And Sonic says hi at Rob's Mad World. Oh, chat jumping. Hold on, I gotta go find the spot again. Randy says hello at Rob's Mad World. Randy also says that cookie looks so good. Oh boy, Randy, it sure was. Sonic says I was gonna say that. Sonic says so. Thanks for saying that. Randy says their chocolate cupcake is awesome. Also, yeah, everything at Caramel Cookie is awesome. Here, let's go back in here. Since you're talking about it, Randy. Lamons Gray is back in the chat. Welcome in. Welcome back, Lamons Gray. Says hello at John Fun to Be Free. Welcome. Welcome. Hello there, Lamons Gray. It's always nice to have you joining us here. Hello there. So, I'll try to get a shot here and pause for a moment. Sonic says whoopie pie, not whoopie cushion. Hee hee. Randy says welcome, Lamons. Oh, I guess we had some signal loss at 2:18 p.m. according to Sonic. Lamons Gray says, hi, Randy. And Sonic says, those cookies seem very bad for your health, but they're so good, Sonic. Sonic also says, wow, Jaylon says, it's a sunny day and a hot day, fun to be free. Yeah, it's a little warm here today, but it is a beautiful day, Jaylon. Randy says, for those who haven't yet, please sure to support by hitting the subscribe, smashing the like, and hitting the notification button so you never miss a moment of the magic. Oh, thank you again, Randy. Thank you again. So, John with Fun to Be Free is saying, if you are new to the channel, remember to subscribe and don't forget, of course, to ring that notification bell as well. Here is a quick look at the pickle ornament tree here in the Christmas shop. But Randy's also mentioning, if you haven't done so already, remember to smash that like button. Thank you again, Randy. I appreciate that. Jaylon says, oh, Randy, thank you very much. All the chat's jumping. I got to go find my spot again. Sonic says, unhealthy offering. Sorry for being a stick in the mud. Sonic. Jersey Girl's back. Jersey Girl, I believe, changed the handle from Jersey hashtag girl to Jersey Girl. But it says, hi, Sonic. How are you today? And Sonic says, hi, Lamont's great. Jersey Girl says, hi, Randy. Randy says, welcome back, Jersey. And Sonic says, oh, hi, Jersey. I am fine, thank you. Oh, Corey's back in the chat. Hold on. Chat's jumping. I got to find Corey again. Well, welcome in, welcome back. Always nice to have Corey here. Says, hello, John and friends. Well, hello there, Corey. Nice to see you. Thank you for being here. Jersey Girl says, hey, hi, Jaylon. And Sonic says, hey, at Corey. Jersey Girl says, hi, Corey. Randy says, welcome, Corey. And Jersey Girl says, hey, John. Well, hello there, Jersey Girl. And Jersey Girl says, hi, Lamont. Corey says, what's up, everyone? Oh, we are in the Germany pavilion, Corey. Thank you for joining us again. All Germany. Let me get back to the chat, though. It's jumping. Hold on. Randy says, smash that like button on the way in. That's right. Thank you again, Randy. Smash the like button. If you haven't already done so, smoosh the like button, as Sonic would say. Jersey Girl says, cleaning up the house and playing with my puppy who's 7 months old. Oh, yeah, Jersey Girl got a new puppy. Oh, adorable. And Sonic says, nice. For me, I am doing laundry. Jersey Girl says, I got to do that too. Randy says, must smell heavenly in there. It does, Randy. And Randy knows exactly what it smells like too. Randy is a professional when it comes to the Walt Disney World Resort. He has great suggestions, great tips. Sonic says, by the way, hi at Fast Fast Radio. Randy says, how's Frankie holding up? How's the new build coming along? Okay, Randy, so quick update. There's supposed to be parts in the mail today that I'm due to receive, and I'm hoping these will be the last round of parts, and I could actually start assembling Frankenstein Senior. And but the current Frank Jr. is holding up very well today. Very well, thank you. And Sonic says, it's fun. Oh, hello there, we're live on YouTube right now. Would you like to say hi?
Yeah.
We did chocolate shots.
All right, so
10 out of 10.
Very good.
excellent. I'm John with Fun to Be Free, and who do I have the pleasure of speaking with?
Ricky.
Hello, Ricky.
This is Vicky.
Vicky?
Valerie.
Valerie?
Alex.
Hello there. Nice to see you, Alex. Where are you from?
Pennsylvania.
Oh, Pennsylvania.
Yep.
So near Philly?
No. Other side of the state.
Other side. Up your earring.
Oh, I see.
Almost to Buffalo.
I see. So what brings you here to the Walt Disney World? Fun?
Drink around the world.
Oh, really? Was that your real intention?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I don't see your shirts. A lot of people tend to wear the shirt that says Drink Around the World Tour. Oh, carry the vibes. Okay, I see. Do you have any pro tips for anybody in the chat that's viewing right now?
Don't get a frozen drink.
Yes.
Yes.
Oh, okay. Vicky's saying don't get a frozen drink. It'll take too long. Come to the wine cellar, this location here.
The chocolate shots.
Yeah, chocolate shots. Can I come closer and show them?
Yeah, we took it all.
We took it.
Oh, okay, but that's what essentially it looks like.
It tastes like chocolate syrup almost.
Oh,
So yummy.
awesome. But it was very nice to chat with you. Enjoy your stay. I have a phone that you could take a photo of, and it has a QR code, and if you pop it up quick enough, you could actually see yourself live on YouTube right now.
Oh.
Here.
Oh, there we go. Perfect. Oh, there's an ass.
Yeah.
Well, we won't skip it.
But it was nice meeting you. Again, enjoy. Take care. Have a great day. Okay. So again, I just want to say we're in the wine cellar. It's another great spot here in Germany. There's a lot of fun people that like to come and drink around the world here. But we got to get back to the chat. But Sonic says it's fine if the remix of the Monster Mash is nowhere to be found, Fast Pass. Sonic is referring to, he's a DJ and he's trying to find a very specific track to play. Jersey Girl says, I've got church choir practice later on tonight, so I have to get ready soon. Okay, Jersey Girl, well, thank you for joining us here. We could see you maybe when you get back or tomorrow. That's no problem. Have a great day. Fast Pass Radio says, hey at J Sonic Hedgehog or Sonic. And Jersey Girl says, hiya, Fast Pass. Mama Duck, welcome in, welcome back to the chat. Says, yummy in the tummy. Yummy, yummy, yummy. Yes. Hello there, nice to see you. Nice to see. Okay, let me get out of the way here. I'm probably yelling where I shouldn't be. My audible decibel voice is too loud for this location. So let's slowly back out and I will turn around. We'll go back outside and we'll survey the rest of the Germany pavilion. But yeah, Mama Duck, let's get back to Mama Duck. Mama Duck, hold on, the chat is jumping. I gotta go find my place with the chat. Hold on. I am lost. Okay, Randy says, welcome back, Fast Pass. Welcome back, Mama Duck. Jersey Girl says, hiya, Mama Duck. Sonic says, how are ya? Mama Duck says, hiya, Jersey Girl. Mama Duck says, thanks, Randy. And Fast Pass Radio says, Sonic Hedgehog, still going through my database for you. Oh, really? Fast Pass Radio may be able to help you. And Sonic says, you were nice to me yesterday, but I don't think I can text you often because of the cost. Long distance texts do cost as well. So Sonic is located in Canada, and of course, Fast Pass Radio is located in the United States. Joe Asia says, oh boy, what a treat. Yeah, that's right, Joe Asia. It was delicious. Mary on the Move is back, says, I used to sing in my church choir too at Jersey Girl. Everything looks delicious to me there, John. That's right, Mary on the Move. I enjoyed it. Randy says, welcome back, Mary. Sonic says, and okay, thanks. I gave you the link to the remix Fast Pass. Mama Duck says, hard discussion, so many good choices, looks so good. That's right, you are correct, Mama Duck. Fast Pass Radio says, Sonic, I'll email you and let you, Jersey Girl, oh, chat's jumping, hold on. Jersey Girl says, awesome, Mary, I love it. Only joined in the end of July. My church had to perform in a concert. Shadow Black Mustang is back. Welcome in. Welcome back, Shadow Black Mustang. Picking up some candy. Oh, you saw it, Shadow Black Mustang. We got a tasty treat. And Sonic says, thank you. Jersey Girl says, hi, Shadow. And Sonic says, hi, Shadow. Randy says, welcome back, Shadow. Shadow Black Mustang. Oh, I think we may be experiencing some cellular data interruptions. Hold on, this shop may not be good for us. I'm not quite certain, but we may have been experiencing some weak reception in there, so I came back outside. And Sonic says 2:42 p.m. There were two kids looking at you while you were waiting for your order. Sonic also says he. Rob's Mad World says, I'm sure it's a nice day there. It's cold here. Yeah, Rob's Mad World, it is a beautiful, gorgeous day here in Central Florida. Sonic says, I guess they were interested in the names you were reading out. Maybe. You guys are all famous in the chat. If I'm reading these names, the chats, the handles. Jersey Girl says, hi, Rob's Mad World. Sonic says, we need fireworks tonight. But yeah, with all your talking, I guess you need to rest your voice in the stream. We'll see, Sonic. We'll see. I don't know. Real quick, for everybody new to the channel, John with Fun to Be Free. The intention on me streaming, my intentions are to continue the live stream as long as possible. But as it turns out, I'm still a little bit hoarse. And when my voice starts to give out, I start reconsidering that. So I don't know how long we're going to end up going today. As long as my voice is good, as long as we have enough batteries, a lot of the juice, as long as the camera rig holds up, we'll continue to live stream. Sonic says 2:45 p.m. weak reception. So, oh, that was a bit ago. Randy says that's the EPCOT way, eating on a trash can. Yeah, Randy, you're right. It is. You see a lot of people do it. I choose not to, or I shouldn't really rephrase. I prefer not to do that. But in this case, it was the only option at that moment. EPCOT Galaxy Hero back in the chat. Welcome in, welcome back. EPCOT Galaxy Hero says, I'll be back on at 4 o'clock maybe? Okay, we'll see then. Joasia says, that's a good sized cookie. Yeah, it was large and in charge, Joasia. Oh, hello there. Jersey Girl says, hey, Epcot. And of course, Sonic says, hey, Galaxy. And that's fine. Epcot Galaxy Hero says, I'll be back at 4:40. Got it. And Epcot Galaxy Hero says, tell John for me. Oh, yeah, we're covered it. Oh, cuckoo clocks. We got cuckoo clocks here in the Germany pavilion. We're just going to pause here for just a moment. And amazing cuckoo clocks. Hello there. We're live on YouTube right now. Would you like to say hi? Take care. Have a great day. Sonic says, John will, no, don't worry. Shadow Black Mustang, hold on. The chat is jumping. I got to find my spot. Shadow Black Mustang saying, yeah, fireworks would be great. I don't know. We'll see, Shadow Black Mustang. EPCOT Galaxy Hero says, thanks, see you soon. Sonic says, he'll read the chat. Chat is still jumping, hold on a second. Randy says, always ears first. Okay, so we're to the point where I was essentially nibbling the ears off the cookie. And I do agree with Randy. Joasia says, hi, Jersey Girl. Randy says, bon appetit. And J Sonic Hedgehog or Sonic says, crumbled Mickey Mouse. I hate that. Yeah, it crumbled. Excuse me. Let me go get a drink of water. Sonic said, bad for Mickey, but good for Sonic. LOL. Kenneth says, this meal has my heart. Oh, hello there. Jersey Girl says, hiya, Kenneth. Randy says, welcome, Kenneth. Shadow Black Mustang, hold on, chat jumped. Shadow Black Mustang says, Cookie had no chance. Yeah, that's right, Shadow Black Mustang. Kenneth says, hello to all. Well, thank you for joining us, Kenneth. Kenneth is an international viewer. Let me get a drink of water here. Welcome in, welcome back, Kenneth. Let me get a drink of water. Hold on a second. All right. Jersey Girl says, why do I keep getting advertisements on here? Oh, I have no control over that, Jersey Girl. The only thing I can control is the video coming out from my camera. And Sonic says, how are you? And Sonic says, Jersey, that's YouTube for you. Sheldon says, would work there for free. Sheldon would work here for free? Really, Sheldon? Africa Galaxy Hero says, see y'all at 4:40, Shadow Black Mustang at Jersey Girl. Freezing up here, 30 seconds last night. I'm in Connecticut. So yeah, it's a little cold up north, but beautiful here in Florida. Jersey Girl says it's cold here too. And Sonic says, hold on, chat jumping. Fuel rod chat, hee hee, that's right. And as you said that, I was looking at the fuel rod because you reminded me I need to remove it from the camera rig. So that is fuel rod number 2 down. So we actually have one more fuel rod to go, one charged fuel rod. I'm carrying 3 fuel rods on my person. So as we're leaving the Germany pavilion, I'll turn around and show you, just as I'm putting the fuel rod on its home on the camera rig. But anyways, here's another quick shot from this direction, this vantage point from the World Showcase Promenade of the Germany Pavilion. So you can see what we're dealing with here. And if we walk around the corner, I'm kind of going to walk in a circle, if you will. But there is the Snow White and the 7 Dwarfs topiary. Up ahead is Snow White and Dopey. We'll pause for just a moment. And flanking the pathway are the other 6 dwarves as well. We should get back to the chat though. Nader's back in the chat. Welcome in, welcome back. Nader says howdy. Nice to have you back, Nader. And Sonic says hi at Nader. Randy says welcome, Nader. Jersey Girl says I've been to Connecticut before. Jersey Girl says hi, Nader. Shadow Black Mustang says connecting. I'm out by Fox Woods. And Sonic says I love your display pic, Nader. Oh, I should check it out, Nader. After we're offline, I should check out your actual, I guess, thumbnail, your profile photo. Sonic says I like cars, so because we're probably referring to Shadow Black Mustang, and I can only imagine Shadow Black Mustang's handle is in regards to a Ford Mustang. That's Shadow Black. Jersey Girl says, cool, I've never been there, but I saw a commercial on the TV. And Jula Rome, I do believe is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Hello, Jula Rome. I am John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily at 2:00 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. And if you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. But Jula Rome, welcome to the channel. Says, love your live, referred by Scary Mary TV with a big white oversized heart. Oh, thank you so much, Jula Rome, for being here. I do appreciate it. I'm glad you do enjoy this. It is a passion of mine to bring you live streaming coverage from the Walt Disney World Resort. But welcome, Jula Rome. Randy says, welcome, Jula Rome. I'll go chat jumping. Hold on a second. I gotta find it. I gotta find my spot. Randy says, welcome, Jula Rome. Shadow Black Mustang says, Connecticut is boring. I'm out near Rhode Island. Well, Florida is exciting, Shadow Black Mustang. Sonic says, chat dances to crisscross. Crisscross will make you jump. That's right. Sheila Loves Disney. Sheila Loves Disney. Welcome in, Sheila Loves Disney. Your handle is a little generic, but I'm not quite certain if you are a new subscriber. If you are a new subscriber, welcome to the channel. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. It's nice to meet you. Hold on, let me get a drink of water here. We're out near the Garden Railway, the miniature railroad here near the Germany Pavilion. But Sheila Loves Disney. There's possibly another handle that's very similar to yours, so I'm not certain if you're a new subscriber. But if you are, welcome to the channel. We're broadcasting live from EPCOT today. If you've just joined us for this live stream, the actual reason, the video topic for today, hold on one moment, is Walt Disney World, Florida, Disney Dining Plan 2025. Best Disney World snacks at EPCOT. So again, if you've just joined us, Walt Disney World, Florida, Disney Dining Plan 2025, Best Disney World snacks at EPCOT. And the reason for our visit today for EPCOT is Caramel Cookie, located in the Germany Pavilion here in World Showcase. Once the live stream concludes, once it ends, once it's over, we're not ending now, we're not stopping, but once it does, start this video over, replay it. We go over all the details in regards to the best snacks at Walt Disney World. As I say, stay tuned and find out. You could also tune in and find out as well. Hey, Sergio is performing live here at the Italy Pavilion. We could just pop in and say hi for just a few moments maybe. But welcome in Sheila Loves Disney that says hi. Yeah. Go. Sergio's always a good. Okay, we gotta get back to the chat though. Sheldon says Hulk smash, that's right. So Sheldon is suggesting that if you haven't already done so, Hulk smash the like button. Go now, do it, let's go. Randy says welcome Sheila. And Sonic says, hey it's Sheila. Loves Disney. Sheila Loves Disney says, watching live streams from Slidell, Louisiana. Thank you. Well, you're welcome. Sheila Loves Disney. We go live daily 2 o'clock from the Walt Disney World Resort. Welcome in. Sonic says, sorry, I am getting a distress message on Discord. Hang on. Randy says, hello, Ricky, Vicky, Valerie, and Alex. Marion the Move says, welcome at Jula Rome and Sheila Loves Disney. Rob's Mad World says, you sound a lot better than the other days. Yeah, you're right, Rob's Mad World. I am doing better. I'm doing a lot better. I just still can't get over this raspy, hoarse voice, though, for whatever reason. I'm trying to get as much sleep and rest as possible. Randy says, oh, chat jumped. Hold on. Hold on. Randy says, take care of that little pony, health first. That's right, Randy. Since I'm a little hoarse, I got to take care of my little pony. And Shadow Black Mustang says, fireworks would be your highest viewer point, would be good for your channel. You are correct, Shadow Black Mustang. Absolutely correct. Sonic says, Nader's profile picture is cars. Oh, okay, I got to check it out then. Randy says, for those who haven't yet, please show your support by hitting the subscribe, smashing the like, and hitting the notification button so you never miss a moment of the magic. Oh, thank you again for that, Randy. And because you said that, I will pop up the subscribe banner and I will read Randy's message here in just a moment. Hold on. Enjoy views of the American Gardens Theater. I'll be right with you. Thank you for your patience. I was just getting a drink of water. Randy says, for those who haven't yet, please show your support by hitting the subscribe, smashing the like, and hitting the notification button so you never miss a moment of the... I do appreciate that, Randy. Randy says 38 likes today. We can make it to 100 today. Yeah, that's right. So, if you are joining us live right now, and you haven't done so yet, I am doing an hello there, an all call to all the explorers watching live right now. I'm gonna start the countdown with the number 3. We will end or conclude in the number 1. Once I reach the number 1, I will say smash the like button, and everybody viewing live now that hasn't done so will smoosh the like button, as Sonic would say, or Hulk smash it. So, in 3, 2, 1, smash that like button. Go, let's go, do it now. It's a Hulk smash, I like that. Hulk smash, that's not bad. Not bad. Not bad, Sheldon. Hulk smash. Thank you again, Randy. Randy says smash that like button in the way in. That's right. And Sonic says, Sergio juggling a rubber chicken. Okay, Sergio is always a fun time. Hold on, the chat's jumping. I gotta keep getting back to it. Hold on. Sonic says, he doesn't have a sidekick today like last time. Sonic says, I guess the ladle was too much for that kid. Maybe. Sonic says, okay, that kid will be sticking around as Sergio's new sidekick today. Cool. Sonic says, I just connected 2 and 2 together, and Sergio is Waldo since he got a striped red and white shirt on. Oh, Sonic. Randy says, awesome show. Thanks for sharing, John. Yeah, I do enjoy Sergio, Randy, and I think you do as well. And Sonic says, yeah, Hulk smash, so we all shall destroy the like button. Well, all together we certainly can. And Sonic says, ruin that like button, that is. Pops Loves Disney is back. Well, welcome in, welcome back. Pops Loves Disney says, hi. Well, hello there, Pops Loves Disney. And Sonic says, hey, it Pops Loves Disney. And Shadow Black Mustang says, just hit like. Well, hello there, we're live streaming on YouTube right now. Do you want to say hi? Hi?
Hi.
Hello there, where are you from?
Argentina.
I was going to say South America, right? Yeah, Argentina. Have a great day. Randy says, welcome, Pops. Pops Loves Disney says, hi, everyone. Okay, I'm double checking the battery levels in the fuel rods and along with the cameras. Hold on a second. What I'm thinking that I got to do now is I got to head for some replacement fuel rods. As it turns out, the closest locations to swap till you drop is on the other side of the World Showcase Lagoon. It's actually over at Disney Traders. So that's where we'll eventually head very shortly, very soon. But let me get back to the chat. Lisbeth, welcome in, welcome back. Lisbeth says, hello from Sweden with a pink hand waving. Well, it's always nice to have you, Lisbeth. Randy says, welcome, Lisbeth. And Captain Mickey Mouse says, Remy? Oh, Captain Mickey Mouse, I would really like to, but we got to go get some replacement fuel rods at the least. Very first order of business is fuel rod replacements, Captain Mickey Mouse. But you never know. Remy may be on the list. You just never know. Stay tuned. Sonic says, we're all caught up now, almost. And Jay Magical Dis Needs is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Welcome in. Welcome to the channel. So, real quick, I'm John with Fun to Be Free. It's nice to meet you. We go live daily at 2 o'clock from the Walt Disney World. Jay Magical Dis Needs says, I love it. It doesn't have to fall out, which I love because I didn't need to enhance my dark under eyes. Welcome to the channel, Jay Magical Dis Needs. Sonic says, hey, Jay Magical Dis Needs. Joe Asia says, Japan. Yeah, Joe Asia, I know I walked right past Japan, but I gotta go get fuel rods. If we don't keep the cameras powered, they will essentially end the stream. The stream will cut off. We gotta get some replacement fuel rods. So, like I just said, we need to actually skedaddle. We need to hop, skip, and jump to the other side of the World Showcase Lagoon because John with Fun to Be Free is starting to get a little concerned because he's out of fuel rods. As it turns out, I am using 2 external cameras and they are quite power hungry, and I have to keep the cameras charged at all times in order to continue live streaming. So there are a few suggestions that I received, and I would love to go see Japan. I would love to go experience Remy right now, but we gotta get some fuel rods. If I start talking in Japan, I will get carried away. Next thing you know, we will be out of juice. Similar with Remy. I don't know how much longer we could actually get in the queue for Remy, even a single rider line, before the cameras are gonna just start going down, down, down. Just like Alice in Wonderland, down the rabbit hole. But there is Belle from Beauty and the Beast, meeting and greeting in the area. We'll pause for just a moment because we gotta keep on track here. We gotta get some fuel rods very soon. Very stat. Let's get back to the chat though. Jay Magical Disney says, Sonic, hello. Randy says, welcome, Jay. Jay Sonic Hedgehogger. Sonic says, how are you? And Magical Disney says, at Randy, hello. Sonic says, BRB laundry, or be right back. He's got to do his laundry. That's okay, Sonic. We'll be live still. We'll be live.
Yeah, so maybe it's included, like.
John with Fun to Be Free is making an all call for everybody that's joining us live. Jump into the live chat. The reason why I'm asking you to jump in, start chatting me up. I love to talk. I love to interact with everybody viewing live. The reason why I'm asking, we are doing a video today on the best snacks at essentially EPCOT. But what are your favorite snacks? Do you have snacks at another park that you would like to mention, talk about, or share? Do you have any pro tips in regards to snacks? Some food or beverage items here at the Walt Disney World Resort? Do you come to EPCOT just to eat? Do you come to EPCOT just to experience attractions? Do you do a combination of both? Did you make magical memories with some friends or family members as you essentially use the Disney dining plan to maximize your credit uses here at EPCOT or the Walt Disney World? But again, jump into the live chat. Please share. Let's have a conversation. Do you have any suggestions of any actual snacks that you would like to see Walt Disney World change, update, move around, change from park to park? Anything? Any ideas? But let's get back to the chat. American Patriot, welcome in. Welcome to the channel. I do believe American Patriot is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. American Patriot is saying, is this live? You are correct, American Patriot. We are live. This is John with Fun to Be Free. We're currently coming to you live from EPCOT in regards to snacks here at Walt Disney World Resort. The video topic today is all about snacks. What's the best snack at Walt Disney World? Oh, I'd say at Caramel Cookie. But American Patriot, welcome. Again, is saying, is this live? You are correct. We are live right now, American Patriot. And Joasia back in the chat says, haha, thanks for remember anyway, John. Joasia, yeah, I really like Japan too, Joasia. It's just we gotta get fuel rods. We gotta keep these cameras juiced up. Randy says, welcome, American. And Project 626 and 366, oh, let me say that again. John's voice is a little hoarse and just starting to give out over the last several days. I've been hoarse and it's getting better and better, but I'm still not fully recovered yet. It's a little raspy. But Project 626 and 360, welcome in, welcome back. Says, fun to be free. Do you have a Discord? As it turns out, I do not, Project 626 and 360, but I have an Instagram and a TikTok as well. But again, welcome back, Project 626 and 360. Randy says, welcome, Project. Kenneth says, John, you must have a backpack with some batteries and a small cable for the camera. Oh, Kenneth. So, real quick update. So the current camera rig I'm holding, I'm calling Frankenstein Jr., if you will. Frankenstein Jr. is going to change very soon, very quickly. It's going to get a little large and a little heavier. So I'm assembling Frankenstein Sr. Frankenstein Sr. will be, I'm hoping, keep my fingers crossed, I hope we'll be able to get through more time by consuming less battery, be more efficient so I don't have to run around getting fuel rods. So Frankenstein Senior, I'm hoping, will not be powered by fuel rods. In fact, I've purchased many different battery types, including professional batteries, V-mounts, NPFs, gold mount standards, and also I have other power banks as well. And I'm currently testing what is the best option so we can eliminate the fuel rods. So I will be always connected to power. So I'll have plenty of power. But Kenneth, thank you for your question. So stay tuned for more updates in regards to a new camera rig with better results from the actual batteries. Yay. I'd say we stay for the show, but you've already heard me say it before. We gotta get over to Disney Traders to get some replacement fuel rods. But Sheila Loves Disney. Sheila Loves Disney says 185 days. Can't wait. So I imagine Sheila Loves Disney's coming to the Walt Disney World Resort in 185 days. It's so exciting, Sheila Loves Disney. And Timothy back in the chat. Timothy, welcome in, welcome back, says, are you going to be eating Germany restaurant? Oh, Timothy, if you just joined us, we were over at Caramel Cookie or Caramel Cookie. It's the snack location, the quick service. So once the live stream concludes, we're not ending now, but once it does conclude, go back, start the video over, and we go over all the details as regards to the best snack here at EPCOT. Sheila Loves Disney says, like Snickerdoodle. Oh, Sheila Loves Disney. John with Fun to Be Free response would be, who doesn't like Snickerdoodle cookies? Sheila Loves Disney. They're so delicious. Timothy says, hi, Fun to Be Free. Well, hello there, Timothy. Sonic says, hi, at American Patriot. Sheila Loves Disney says, wish they could get back the covered caramels back. Yeah, they just have a rotating menu at the Caramel Cookie, I guess. Sheila Loves Disney. But yeah, everything they've offered, I think, has always been good. Everything I've ever purchased. You know, one of my other favorites at the Caramel Cookie, I didn't see it. Maybe they had it, but maybe I missed it. It's a cookie. It's just a large cookie, and it has the little apple cut, or very, very fine cut apple pieces in the cookie with the caramel. But yeah, I like that one too. And Timothy says, how are you feeling? Oh, Timothy, I'm feeling great. We're doing good here. It's just my voice is just not fully recovered. I'm still a little bit hoarse, a little raspy, trying to get as much rest as possible. But thank you for asking, Timothy. Let's see, the chat jumped, hold on. Gotta get back. American Patriot back in the chat says, I'm confused. There is one blog that says the parks are going downhill and attendance drastically down. Well, real quick, American Patriot, John with Fun to Be Free's opinion is that there are other content creators that tend to make content that is more labeled as clickbait. And so they get your click, or they get you to, you know, essentially view or watch their content. Meanwhile, they may guide you in a different direction other than the actual title. But American Patriot, John with Fun to Be Free's opinion about the attendance in regards to Universal's Epic Universe is simple. A rising tide lifts all ships. In my opinion, overall annual basis, in other words, year over year, the attendance here at Walt Disney World Resort, I think, is going to increase even as Universal's Epic Universe opens, and there'll be a lot of spotlight, a lot of media coverage on it. You may even see attendance at Walt Disney World Resort, you know, it may be ever so slightly reduced or less in the short term while the media attention is focused on Epic Universe. But in the long term, essentially year after year, or take this year versus last year, I think the attendance will increase as a result of Epic Universe opening. So there you go. Back to American Patriot's statement saying, I'm confused. There's one blog that says the parks are going downhill and attendance drastically down. I see it differently, American Patriot. I see it differently. Today is actually a good to go day here at the Walt Disney World Resort. All that means is that you don't need to secure a Disney Park Pass reservation. And long story short, the attendance is slightly lower today, but we are coming into the heavy spring break season. So the attendance, in my opinion, is gonna go up a bit, if you will, but it will be a different level of attendance, meaning less locals and more out-of-town people, more out-of-town guests equal, of course, more revenue being generated for Disney and the surrounding, you know, tourism areas of Central Florida as well. But Sonic says, and oof, was that ever heavy, that laundry basket. I am out of breath. Oh, Sonic. Timothy says, Lloyd Road Cafe. American Patriot says, what is the truth? Oh, American Patriot, I'm just going to say, I think we're going to be in for the time of our life. Competition is good between different companies and different theme parks. We are now here at the portable charger station. We're going to get a replacement fuel rod here. Hold on a second. I'm hitting swap on the machine. Oh, no. Come on. I think it's going. Okay. Not sure what was going on there, but I think we got it to swap. So we're going to swap out 3 fuel rods here. In the meantime, enjoy views of the interior of Disney Traders. So that's fuel rod number 1. And Timothy's saying, have a great night. Okay, we'll see you tomorrow. Have a great night yourself, Timothy. Timothy says, is there any ice cream in Germany? Hold on a second. I got to get back to the chat after I get this fuel rod. I am pushing the touchscreen on the fuel rod. Nothing's happening. Hold on. Still waiting. Stand by. I can show you what we're dealing with. Hold on. Just says thank you, fuel rod. I'm debating on whether we should go to another location to get in. Oh, I think we're in luck. Okay, now it came back. Swap. Okay, here we go. Put in second rod in. Now I'm going to remove the fuel rod on the camera rig that I call Frankenstein. Frankenstein's monster, Frankenstein Jr., young Frankenstein. So that's number 2.
All right, good now. All right, bye.
Same story here. Let me point the camera. This is what we're waiting on. Hold on. Okay.
They might get people to come to your park, all right?
Not sure why it's such a delay, but here we go. All right, we have success. We have 3 fuel rods now. I'm gonna put 2 fuel rods in my cargo shorts zippered pocket. I'm gonna zip the zipper good. And we're gonna put the actual fuel rod. Oh, we got a pocket 3. Pocket 3. Awesome, isn't it? Yes. So gentlemen, holding a pocket 3 that's identical to the camera that you're viewing the video on right now. All right, I gotta check the camera battery levels. Hold on a second. Okay, we're looking good. We have success. Smashing, baby. Okay, back to the chat. Captain Mickey Mouse says, I'm wondering if Disney World kept the test track fuel rod location there or moved it somewhere when it was under construction. Oh, Captain Mickey Mouse, you asked this before. And John with Fun to Be Free doesn't have the answer for you. I don't know where that terminal went, that kiosk, that charging station, that the actual unit went. I don't know, Captain Mickey Mouse. Sonic says, at Project 626 and 360 high, Project 626 and 360, best snack is the mezcal tequila flight. Oh, Project 626. He's in the Drink Around the World camp. In fact, my guess is Project 626 and 360 is probably at home or work wearing a Drink Around the World t-shirt in regards to EPCOT or World Showcase. Sonic says 626 for Stitch. I know this. That's right, Sonic. Randy says Epcot is mainly eat and snack day. If you had one of the best snacks at the best snack place, Hollywood Studios, would be the toffee blonde. Oh, Randy, are you talking about at the Starbucks location at the Trolley Car Cafe? I'm thinking. Is that where you're talking about? American Patriot says, back in the chat, that same vlog says that Disney is making dumb, boneheaded decisions affecting the parks. Is that true? Oh, American Patriot, John with Fun to Be Free, again, sees it quite differently. In fact, I'm on the opposite side of the fence with that. I think Disney is making absolutely solid-minded decisions for the future of this resort, and they are doing everything carefully, step by step. And my opinion is they are not worried whatsoever in regards to Universal Epic Universe, because they have all the data, in my opinion, to suggest that the attendance will increase here. And I think a lot of people who actually will be visiting Universal's Epic Universe will be staying on site, on property here at the Walt Disney World Resort hotels. Hey, while we're in the area, let me get a drink of water. Hold on a second. You could enjoy views of the butterfly topiary while I get an actual drink of water. Hold on. All right, thanks for your patience. Project 626 and 360 says, yes, I am a Stitch fan and I make my videos in 360 on YouTube. Okay, so shout out to Project 626 and 360. Once this live stream concludes, once it's over, we're not stopping now, but once it does, go check out Project 626 and 360 on YouTube. And Sonic says, nice. And American, hold on, chat jumping. Hold on. Gotta go find the spot. American Patriot says, watching this video, I sense vast majority of people still enjoying Disney parks. Yeah, I concur with your statement, American Patriot. I don't think Disney is going anywhere. I don't think they're concerned. I think the revenue being generated or the guest spending per capita is actually increased this year, not actually decreased. So I think Disney is going to be sitting pretty with Universal Epic Universe opening. American Patriot, I am in these parks daily, and we just had a marathon weekend this last weekend behind us. I was at Epcot. You could check out the video. Epcot was absolutely insane level packed for the marathon. Levels of attendance I haven't seen for quite some time. So there you go, American Patriot. And Sonic says, I like Stitch too, but I am more of a Sonic fan. That's right, Sonic. Project 626 and 360 says, I'm making a power bank that looks like the Scream Jar. Oh, Project 626 and 360, are you printing them on a 3D printer and selling them on Etsy? Is that you doing the Scream Jar? And Patricia says, hi John, how's your throat? Oh, welcome in, welcome back, Patricia. Oh, I am great, I am fabulous, Patricia. It is a beautiful day at the Walt Disney World Resort. My throat's still raspy, but it's hanging in there. It's gotten a little weaker as the hours are going on today. Hey, there's a monorail overhead. but I plan on continuing bringing you live streams from EPCOT today. And of course, today's video topic is, of course, the best snacks at EPCOT along with Walt Disney World. But my throat's fine, Patricia. I just still sound hoarse and raspy, but every day I have improvement, getting better and better. But thank you for being here, Patricia. And Sonic says, Patricia meant throat. Yeah. And Sonic says, oh, chat's jumping, hold on. Hold on, gotta find my spot. Sonic says, and hi, Patricia. Randy says, welcome, Patricia. Patricia says, hi, at Sonic. Randy says, welcome, Jay. And Sonic says, how are you? And Captain Mickey Mouse says, John, apparently the Google, they removed the fuel rod station and test track exit for construction and we'll be back when it opens soon. Yeah, I think that's just a generic canned response, but I think that is true. They actually removed the actual unit and it's probably in storage backstage, is my guess, Captain Mickey Mouse, but I can't confirm that. Randy says churros at Nomad Lounge is the best at Animal Kingdom. Oh, Randy. Yeah, and the churros, I actually never had them at Nomad Lounge, Randy, but I could only imagine or speculate. They're not your average regular park churros, the same as the Magic Kingdom. They're probably a special blend, right, Randy? So they're probably even better and more delicious. Randy also says, but the best snack hack is to buy a popcorn bucket at the start of your trip and $2.25 refills you up every time. That's right. So Randy's just simply saying, buy a popcorn bucket, and then it's very, very reasonable for every return trip or every refill of the popcorn bucket. That is an excellent pro tip. Thank you for sharing, Randy. Awesome, awesome suggestion. We are now here, I'll put overhead. We're gonna enter the ImageWorks, the What If Labs. And you can see my reflection there. Hello there, John, what fun to be free. We're gonna go inside. We're gonna go check out to see if Figment is meeting and greeting here in the, oh, hello there, nice to see you. We're gonna check out to see if Figment's meeting and greeting in the area. But Project 626 and 360 says, I agree, the attendance may go down when Epic goes open, but overall most people will come to Florida for more than 5 days, so they may drop 1 to 2 days at Disney. That's right, I do agree with that. Project 626 and 360. Oh no, we don't have a Figment. Where's my cowbell? Oh wait, we do have a Figment. Oh, I'm all excited now. I'm the only person coming to see Figment. We are at a go. Hello there. We're live streaming on YouTube. Is it okay to come closer and meet Figment?
Of course.
One of my personal favorite characters. I absolutely will. Hello there, Figment.
Hi.
I walked all the way from World Showcase to find you.
Oh my goodness. He's so honored you were able to make it.
Okay. Oh, it's so nice to see you, Figment. Oh.
Come on over.
Okay, Figment, I got two. Here, hold on. Let me flip the camera so we can get Figment, myself, and I'll try to get... Oh, that's even better. Okay, we're gonna stop that there. But again, we're live on YouTube. Hello there, nice to see you. There's probably a lot of people in the chats that want to communicate with you, but it's on a delay. I don't know how long it's gonna take. But would it be okay if one of the nice cast members takes our photo?
Of course.
Okay. Thank you so much. Okay, so let's get Figment. And John, what fun to be free. Oh, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Thank you so much for making the magic. It was nice to see you, Figment. You look stunning, smashing in your fleece.
He's always nice and cozy.
Look at that, so awesome. Unreal. Yeah, it's like hula Figment from Disney's Alani. Do you make it out to Hawaii a lot, Figment? Probably not. Yeah, he's confused. Okay, we're gonna get going, but thanks again, Figment. Take care, have a great day. Fist bump.
Oh, Knuckles.
Blow it up. Bye-bye, Figment. Thank you again. Have a good time. Bye-bye. Oh, that's an amazing experience. And we were the only guests there. I didn't want to hog it up because there are other guests that are looking. They're probably waiting to get in to see Figment as well. But let me flip the camera and I'll check the chat. Everybody in the chat's going, no, but read my chats. We needed to say hi to Figment. I just didn't want to, hog all of it. Okay, we're back here at the ImageWorks. we're gonna go back outside. So that was fun meeting and greeting with Figment. Good call, John. But I was all concerned. I'm like, why is nobody here? It could simply because it's a good to go day and there's just less people in the area right now. We should get back to the chat though. Project 626 and 360 says, can you check to see if they have moonshine there? But before they did, not sure now. Yeah, they used to have the moonshine for purchase, Project 626 and 360, but I haven't seen it recently. So I said they used to have it. I don't know if they still do. Project 626 and 360. It's a little windy right now. And Sonic says 96.7 fuel rod radio, LOL. Yeah, that's right, Sonic. You made it funny. And EPCOT Galaxy Hero says, I'm back. Hey, EPCOT Galaxy Hero, what do you think the wait time is for Guardians of the Galaxy? What do you think? I'm gonna make some adjustments to the camera rig right now. Hold on a second. I'm gonna check the battery levels. Since EPCOT Galaxy Heroes says I'm back, we might be able to head over towards the Guardians of the Galaxy Cosmic Rewind. It's a good to go day here, so maybe the wait time is a little, lower, decreased. But let me get back on track here. Randy back in the chat is saying, for those who haven't yet, please show your support by hitting the subscribe, smashing the like, and hitting the notification button so you never miss a moment of the magic. John is here every day at 2 o'clock p.m. All right, thank you again, Randy, for that. So John is making an all call. John with Fun to Be Free is requesting all explorers, if you're viewing us live right now and you haven't done so already, let's do an countdown starting with the number 3, ending with the number 1. When I go and get to the actual number 1, I will say smash the like button, and then I need everybody that's viewing us live to actually smoosh the like button, as of course Sonic says, or Hulk smash, as Sheldon says. So in 3, 2, 1, smash that like button. Go, let's go, do it now. But thank you, Randy. Thank you, Randy. For those who haven't yet, please show your support by hitting the subscribe, smashing the like, and hitting the notification button so you never miss a moment of the magic. John is here every day at 2 o'clock. Sonic says, WB Galaxy. And Captain Mickey Mouse is saying, John, apparently the something please was new pins released today. Something about pins. I don't know what new pins were released today, Captain Mickey Mouse. EPCOT Galaxy Hero says, thanks Sonic, good to see you. EPCOT Galaxy Hero says, are we going to the Guardians? We're gonna find out. Captain Mickey Mouse says, XCLX, what's that stand for by Guardians? EPCOT Galaxy Hero says, I could check. Sonic says, I think likewise, but the chat's jumping, hold on. Yeah, Sonic says likewise. Yukon Ron, well, welcome in, welcome back. Yukon Ron says, hello everybody. Dr. Nick Riviera. Oh, okay, we got to do it right. Hello everybody. Hello there, Dr. Nick. That's right, Yukon Ron, another funny. EPCOT Galaxy Hero says, Guardians is 70. Oh, it's a good to go day. 70 minutes is a lot better than 105 than we were here last Saturday for the marathon weekend, EPCOT Galaxy Hero. And Sonic says, hi, Yukon Ron. Captain Mickey Mouse says, hey, Jordan's Guardians has posted an hour and 10. So, I mean, I wouldn't say that's a small or short wait time, but again, it seems to hover around 80 or 85 on an average day. On a crowded, crazy day, it's like 105 minutes. So let's head over to Guardians. EPCOT Galaxy Hero says, I will keep an eye on it for now. Sonic says, be right back checking for stuff in my laundry basket. Walking USA, I do believe, is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Welcome to the channel, Walking USA. I am John with Fun to Be Free. It's nice that you're here. We go live daily at 2 o'clock p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. But Walking USA says, just subscribed. Well, thank you so much, Walking USA. And if you are new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell. We are currently in World Celebration, as noted by the bluish color on the overhead directional signage. We are going to navigate under the breezeway. We'll pop out on the other side into World Discovery, which the directional signage will change to red, a red color instead. Yukon Ron back says, hey there at Sonic, I'm stopping and pausing. Hold on there. Hello there. Sonic says, how are you, Yukon? And Epcot Galaxy Hero says, we cooked if he doesn't go to Guardians before it doesn't get higher. So yeah, let's go check it out. Epcot Galaxy Hero, we'll go check it out. Sonic says, be right back. And Yukon Ron says, welcome at Walking USA. We are now in World Discovery. We are approaching Guardians of the Galaxy Cosmic Rewind. The reason for our visit over here is because it's a good to go day, meaning the attendance is slightly lower than average here at Epcot today. A good to go day just simply means you don't have to secure a Disney Park Pass reservation, for example, if you're an annual pass holder. So it almost seems to me that the Epcot has a slightly increased amount of locals in the park today, just as a quick observation. But directly up ahead is the Nova Corp ship. You can see it just peek under and behind the monorail beamway. It's the marquee for the Guardians of the Galaxy Cosmic Rewind coming into view in just a moment here. But back to the chat, Randy says, I was talking about Catalina Eddie's Toffee and Coconut Blondie, that's my favorite snack. Oh, I see, at Hollywood Studios, so I'll reread it. I was talking about Catalina Eddie's Toffee and Coconut Blondie. That's my favorite snack at Hollywood Studios. Okay, Randy, thank you so much for sharing. And we are headed, I think we're in luck, because I don't see an exterior queue. I don't see an extended queue at the moment. In other words, directly up ahead, usually if we come over here, this whole area is just one solid mass, one solid mob of people waiting in the standby queue line for the Guardians of the Galaxy Cosmic Rewind. But I think we are actually in luck here. It appears to be somewhat of a lightning lane return, but no standby return right now. Oh, it is posted at 55 minutes, so 55-minute standby. We're going to join the queue. Hello there, nice to see you. Thank you for making the magic.
Thank you.
So, Epcot Galaxy Hero, you are in luck. You are in luck. Hold on, I'm making some adjustments to my camera battery levels. Hold on a second. Sonic says, hi at Walking USA. Be right back. Yukon Ron says, at Sonic, doing well. Just busy with work. How are you? Walking USA says, hi everyone. All chat's jumping.
Xandarians explore the universe in order to gain knowledge about the many worlds and the beings who live there. One day we look forward to hosting you when you visit the Andromeda Galaxy, home to our planet Xandar. Your Milky Way galaxy is home to 100 to 400 billion stars. Our Andromeda Galaxy has more than 1 trillion. But because our galaxies were both born of the event which you Terrans refer to as the Big Bang, our stars are quite similar. 93 million miles away from the surface of your planet is the small yellow dwarf star you call Sun. Your solar system and its singular star is quite beautiful. Our Xandarian system boasts 3 stars or suns, 2 yellow and 1 red. Observant Terrans may have noted that they provide the inspiration for the distinctive symbol of the Nova Corps, our intergalactic peacekeeping force. My home planet might look familiar to you, as it shares many features with your Terra. Xandar is known as a peaceful paradise in the stars, a beautiful world filled with land masses and dominated by vast blue waters. From space, you can see maelstroms, powerful whirlpools which we harness for energy. Observe our many atolls, what you call coral reefs, which grace our coastline. Colorful algae bloom in our waters, and provide sustainable farming while also giving Xandar a beautiful shimmering iridescence. Like Terra, Xandar has an atmosphere that sustains life. The blanket of gases not only contains the air we breathe, but also protects us from the searing heat and radiation emanating from our 3 stars or suns. I find it fascinating how similar our 2 worlds truly are. They both share many wonders. You will discover more of them just ahead. Welcome to the wonders of Xandar.
All right, we should get back to the chat though. Epcot Galaxy Hero says, hey ya. Randy says, welcome back, Yukon. Epcot Galaxy Hero says, get to Guardians. I'm here, Epcot Galaxy Hero. Randy says, welcome walking. Project 626 and 360 says, no, not on Etsy. It's more personal, not there yet. Okay, but you have skills, Project 626, in regards to 3D printing? Captain Mickey Mouse says, I don't know if he wants to do Guardians. I'm doing it, Captain Mickey Mouse. Stay tuned for Guardians of the Galaxy. Patricia says, sorry, at Sonic, my spelling horrible. And Yukon Ron says, thank you at Randy. Epcot Galaxy Hero says, shorter wait equals best time to do it. That's right, Epcot Galaxy Hero. Captain Mickey Mouse says, at Fun to Be Free, Disney Heads the Guardian posted an hour and 10 minutes, but they updated it to only 55. That's awesome, right? Sonic says, it's all good, Gucci Patricia. Epcot Galaxy Hero says, still 70. That's 55 when we walked in. Epcot Galaxy Hero says, is he meeting Figment? Yeah, I just met Figment, so I'm a little, I guess, backed up on the chats. Captain Mickey Mouse says, he will see my message soon. And Epcot Galaxy Hero says, he shall. Randy says, yes, the churros at Nomad are made different, made fresh. Yeah, they must be really good, Randy. Captain Mickey Mouse says Figment ends at 5, I think. Yeah, I think you're correct, Captain Mickey Mouse. 5 o'clock Eastern. And Sonic says, hi, Figment. Oh, we missed it. Project 626 and 360 says Figment. Epcot Galaxy Hero says empty. Yeah, completely empty. Isn't that crazy? Epcot Galaxy Heroes. Randy says, you need that picture for Instagram, John. Yeah, I'll try to get it out, Randy. I'll try to post it. Mary on the Move says Figment photo op score. That's right, Mary on the Move. Project 626 and 360 says, I will be in Walt Disney World in less than 90 days. I want to take my girls on his ride and meet him. Yeah, please do Project 626 and 360, because as I say, we need more Figment. We need more cowbell. Epcot Galaxy Hero says, Figment's bursting with joy. That's right. And Patricia says, oh, chat's jumping. Hold on. Patricia says, hi, Figment. And Randy says, the cast members that can take your pic. Yeah, we got that. So, yeah, I gave my the bat phone over to the cast members. So we got a photo of Figment, Randy. And Epcot Galaxy Hero says, Figgy. That's right. And Joasia says, hi, Figment. And Epcot Galaxy Hero says, we scored hard. Randy says, John, Fig and Frank, awesome. That's right. Randy, that's a good one. Fig and Frank. That should be a sitcom on ABC. Fig, F-I-G, and Frank. Fig and Frank. It's kind of like Mork and Mindy, right? Epcot Galaxy Hero says best dancer now. Epcot Galaxy Hero says empty. Epcot Galaxy Hero says Guardians. And Sonic says talking about Figment, I guess it's a pre-spiral character, lol. Epcot Galaxy Hero says Guardians 65 at Captain Mickey Mouse. Epcot Galaxy Hero says alert, alert, Guardians 65-minute standby. And Captain Mickey Mouse clicks, it's going down. Oh, is it really? Epcot Galaxy Hero says yay. Epcot Galaxy Heroes, do it. We're here, Epcot Galaxy Hero. Randy says we are 51, just need 49 more. So John with Fun to Be Free is calling all explorers. We're going to do a countdown starting with number 3 and ending in 1. Once we come to the number 1, I need everybody watching live to smash the like button. So in 3, 2, 1, smash that like button. Go now, do it now. Thank you, Randy. Mike Wazowski's back. Welcome in, welcome back. Mike Wazowski says hello from Orlando. Hey, John in chat. Oh, it's nice always have Mike Wazowski back in the chat. Epcot Galaxy Hero says, Randy, we have a 65 Guardians alert. Yukon Ron says, hey there at Mike Wazowski, welcome. Epcot Galaxy Hero says, hey Mike, welcome back. Yukon Ron says, let's all hit the like button. Once we make it to 88 likes, we'll see some serious. Oh, Yukon Ron, that's awesome. Yeah, I'll read that one again. Let's all hit the like button. Once we make it to 88 likes, we will see some serious, yeah, awesome Yukon Ron, but Yukon Ron didn't actually spell it out. It just starts with an S. Epcot Galaxy Hero says, we shall see who we, haha. Sonic says, back in full. Sonic says, oh my God. Oh, we're jumping, chat's jumping, hold on. Epcot Galaxy Hero says, I have the eyes of a hawk. Potato Land, welcome in, welcome back, says, hey y'all, is it the metallic P, Potato Land? Randy says, are you going to the Coke shop to get some Beverly? Oh, Randy, you should try the Beverly. It's delicious. No, not really at all, Randy. And Epcot Galaxy Hero says, keep an eye out. Randy says, welcome back, Potato Land. Epcot Galaxy Hero says, or maybe Star-Lord ain't out. Star-Lord's last set started at 3:45. Yeah, I didn't see Star-Lord in the area, Epcot Galaxy Hero. Captain Mickey Mouse says, 65, that's why. Sonic said, from 3:45 p.m. Eastern, I'm doing fine. Thank you, at Yukon Ron. Epcot Galaxy Hero says, hold on, chat jumping. Epcot Galaxy Hero says, now it says 55. Okay, we're back on track. We're getting closer. Johnny Be Good, just like in Back to the Future, Yukon Ron. But your kids are going to love it. PC Gamer says, WSSP. PC Gamer at Sonic Hedgehog, WSSP. Epcot Galaxy Hero says, not bad. Hold on, chat jumping. Epcot Galaxy Hero says, enjoy Guardians, haha. No, but Epcot Galaxy Hero, you're going with me. Everybody in the chat taking a ride along on the Star Jumper, the Nova Corps ship. Randy says, welcome, PC. PC Gamer says, hey Randy, always good to see you here. Epcot Galaxy Hero says, relaxing. PC Gamer says, yes, he's in Epcot. And Epcot Galaxy Hero says, yep. PC Gamer says, that's the one park I have not visited. Epcot Galaxy Hero says, no way. Sonic says, hey, at PC Gamer, I was doing laundry, so I had to be off and on. Potato Land in the chat saying, I believe it was Walt Disney who said, I only hope that we never lose sight of one thing, that it was all started by the Beverly. Wise words from a great man. Oh, Potato Land, you're making me chuckle yet again. Potato Land with his puns, awesome. PC Gamer says, I wish I did, looking at the video, looks amazing. Sonic says, but was always with, had fun to be free. Epcot Galaxy Hero says, wise words from a man who had a dream. PC Gamer says, at J Sonic Hedgehog or Sonic LOL. We're doing the same thing today, is Laundry Day, me also. Sonic says, he. Epcot Galaxy Hero says, I'll start it with the dream, in fact. Sonic says, yeah, Wednesdays are usually the day for me. PC Gamer is saying, everything wonderful starts with a dream. And Potato Land says, at Epcot, a dream of bringing the Beverly to the world. Yeah, try the Beverly, it's delicious. Oh, and I'll say, no, it's not really. It's pretty bad. Yukon Ron says, Randy, haha to the Beverly comment. Have you tried it? Yeah, Yukon Ron, have you tried it? Epcot Galaxy Hero says, at Potato Land, a dream of bringing cultures together in one place. Randy says, at Yukon, I always take the newbies to try it and record them. Yeah, Randy knows. Potato Land says, at Epcot, isn't that what I said? Sonic says, Fig and Frank, frick and frack. Epcot Galaxy, oh, chat's jumping. Epcot Galaxy Hero says, at Potato Land, you said Beverly, LOL. And Epcot Galaxy Hero says, how about Sonic and Frank? These are all good suggestions for a sitcom name. Randy says, welcome, Mike. Potato Land says, oh, same thing, LOL. PC Gamer says, at Randy, did you ever get to meet John in person? And Epcot Galaxy Hero says, makes sense at Potato Land. PC Gamer says, if I ever get to be in Disney, it would be fun to find him. That's right, as I always say, come find me. I'm live daily at 2 o'clock here at the Walt Disney World Resort. Mike Wazowski says, hi, or hey, with a hand waving at Randy. The 3-time Timber Toucher, or T6 says, hi, John, having a very bad day today. Oh, come on, T6. Oh, let me say it again. Hi, John, having a very bad day today, and your stream has been great today. Hope you're get September while riding Cosmic Rewind. Okay, I sure hope you're having a better day, but we're gonna have an awesome time together. Thank you for joining me today, T6 here at Cosmic Rewind. And Sonic says, 88, Back to the Future, I knew what you meant. And Sonic says, hey, at T6. Randy says, for those who haven't yet, please show your support. Hold on, let me get the banner up. There we go. For those who haven't yet, please show your support by hitting the subscribe, smashing the like, and hitting the notification button so you never miss a moment of the magic. John is here every day at 2 o'clock. So everybody viewing live right now, if you haven't already done so, in 3, 2, 1, smash that like button. Do it now. Go. Let's go. T6 says, hey, Sonic. Mike Wazowski. Oh, hold on. Chat jumping. Mike Wazowski says, love this ride. That's right, Mike Wazowski. It's the most fun I've ever had on any roller coaster, Mike Wazowski. Sonic says, how are you? And PC Gamerware says, I forgot to like. Oh, PC Gamerware, wasn't the other day you said you were the first or among the first to like? What happened? Andrew Joseph, I do believe Andrew Joseph is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Hello, Andrew Joseph. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. It's nice to meet you. Welcome in. We go live daily at 2 o'clock p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. And Sonic says, hey, at Mike Wazowski. Randy says, welcome, Andrew. And Potato Land says, we gotta let John catch up. I'm working on it, Potato Land. Tiki Man fan, welcome in, welcome back. As I always say, Tiki Man fan, it is always nice to have you in the chat. Thank you for joining us. Says, hi at Mike Wazowski, at Fun to Be Free, at T6. Randy says, welcome, Timmy. Fast Pass Radio, you chicken? Yeah. Oh, I believe that's a reference to the Back to the Future as well. EPCOT Galaxy Hero says, I'm the real guardian. Tiki Man fan says, nice to see you again, Jason. Yukon Ron says, at Randy, ha ha ha. If you know, you know. Mike Wazowski says, hi, hey, with a hand waving at Tiki Man fan. PC Gamer says, love how he gives 100% to us chatters. That's right, because everybody in the chat, I have a lot of fun. That's why this format live on YouTube is so special, that we can interact live together through the magic of technology on YouTube. That's right, PC Gamerware. Without you guys, where would I be? I would be having fun just by myself. Yukon Ron says, I have tried the Beverly and highly recommend to all to come to this happy place. Yukon Ron, very slick, very smooth. Yukon Ron putting Beverly and of course Walt Disney's. To all that come to this happy place, welcome. Disneyland is your land. Here age relives fond memories of the past. But let's continue with the chat. Sonic says, how are you? Windy Onyx, hold on a second, the chat is jumping, hold on a second. Windy Onyx says, ew, Beverly's. Oh, Windy Onyx. Windy Onyx, I'm not certain, but are you a new subscriber? I cannot recall. There was another chat member, another handle with the word Onyx, but was it Windy Onyx in here before? I don't know, but if you are a new subscriber, welcome to the channel, Windy Onyx. I am John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily at 2 o'clock from the Walt Disney World Resort, but that was good. Ew, Beverly's. PC Gamer says Beverly's is the best. Oh, I see it differently, PC Gamer. I will disagree with you on that one. Beverly is the worst, if you ask John with Fun to Be Free. Sonic says, hi at Windy Onyx. And Sonic says, September is the one going. I haven't got on Cosmic Rewind. PC Gamer says, Yukon Run, nice. And Sonic says, likewise at Tiki Man Fan. And for me, Sonic Man Fan, LOL. Sonic says, nice to see you too. Randy says, 37 more likes until 100. We could do it. Okay, John with Fun to Be Free with another all call. Attention explorers. Attention all explorers. If you haven't done so, if you haven't already Hulk smash the like button, I'm going to do a countdown starting with the number 3, ending with the number 1. Here we go. In 3, 2, 1. Smash that like button. Smash it good. As Sheldon would say, Hulk smash it. Thank you again, Randy. I will read it again. Randy saying 37 more likes till 100. We could do it. Potato Land back in the chat says, why don't we have Spaceballs the ride? Seems like we're due. Potato Land, that is an excellent thought. I have never thought about that before. You have just jogged my mind. It's going into hyperdrive, hyperactive. We're going to plaid right now in my mind, Potato Land. That is an amazing idea. We need to essentially come up with a blueprint for Spaceballs the ride, where you go into hyperactive mode. Faceball Radio says hello at Tiki Man Fan, and Sonic says, okay, so I did count the T's at T6, so I'll never refer to you as T6 now. So how many is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Right? Yeah, 6. PC Gamer says at Fastpass Radio, WSSP. Love your website. Yeah, fastpassradio.com. Go there. Shout out to fastpassradio.com. Free, complimentary live streaming Disney Parks audio. PC Gamer again. Hold on, let me check. I gotta get back to the chat. It's jumping. PC Gamer says checked it out last night. T6 says ha ha ha. Yeah, T6 is fine at Sonic. And Fastpass Radio says at PC Gamer. Thank you. Glad you like it. Sonic says T2 is the Terminator though. That's right. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Chat's jumping though. EPCOT Galaxy Hero says Star-Lord would approve if you like the stream. Disney cast crew member Monique back in the chat says glad to see you at Sonic and Galaxy. Welcome back, Monique. Randy says keep an eye out on the batteries. That's right, Randy. Thank you for the suggestion. We're good. We got 2 green LEDs currently on the fuel rod at the moment on Frankenstein. Epcot Galaxy Hero says, oh my god, hi Monique. And Monique says, hey Randy. Epcot Galaxy Hero says, we need more Marvel rides. Yeah, we need more cowbell too, Epcot Galaxy Hero. Randy says, ludicrous speed. Go! I added the go. Randy says, welcome back Monique. And Disney cast crew member Monique says, thanks Randy. I think we're all caught up on the chat for right now. Oh, hello there. Is it okay that I'm, doing my spiel, my big shtick?
Gotcha.
I'm sorry, we're live on YouTube right now.
Oh, gotcha.
Are you interested at all? Oh, okay.
Thank you.
Have a great day. I'll try not to be as loud as I am.
You're good.
But Sonic says, hi Monique, and Yukon Ron says, Spaceballs 2, the search for more money is officially in production. Oh, Yukon for more money is officially in production. And Epcot Galaxy Hero says, what is cowbell? Oh, Epcot Galaxy Hero, I thought we talked about that before. It's a Will Ferrell skit on Saturday Night Live, or SNL, where essentially they need more cowbell in the song. Look it up on YouTube. Saturday Night Live, more cowbell. Monique says, hi Ron. And Epcot Galaxy Hero says, it sounds like crowd food, LOL. Sonic says, tacos, putting on the Ritz is the cowbell. Oh, Sonic, nice. Sonic says, LOL. Randy says, Spaceball Fuel Rod merchandising. Spaceballs, the t-shirt. We need Spaceballs, the YouTube channel as well. Potato Land back in the chat says, think about it. Spaceballs, the theme park. Liquid Schwartz instead of blue and green milk. Oh, Potato Land. Another zinger. I think you just nailed it again. Nailed it. And if you are new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. But I do believe we have another chat from JHN Vinny. JHN Vinny, welcome in, welcome to the channel. I can't recall if JHN Vinny has been here before, but if you are a new subscriber, JHN Vinny, welcome. I am John with Fun to Be Free. Welcome to the channel. JHN Vinny says, from SNL. That's right, JHN Vinny. Yukon Ron says, at Monique, Hero. Epcot Galaxy Hero says, we need more Orange Bird. My vote is give Orange Bird more fame than Star-Lord. Epcot Galaxy Hero, I'm surprised to hear you say that. In fact, John with Fun to Be Free would agree with you, even though I do like my Star-Lord. And I am very shocked that you're including that statement, Epcot Galaxy Hero. I'm going to read that again. That's how shocking it is. Epcot Galaxy Hero says, we need more Orange Bird. My vote is to give Orange Bird more fame than Star-Lord. Very interesting. Disney cast crew member Monique says, hi Vinny. And Randy says, 67 likes. All right, so calling all Space Rangers, just like Buzz Lightyear says, calling all Explorers. I'll do a countdown again, starting with the number 3, ending with the number 1. Once we conclude with the number 1, I need everybody who hasn't done so previously to smash the like button. So here we go. go. In 3, 2, 1. Hulk smash the like button. Go now. Do it. Let's go. Randy says, welcome, Vinny, a new subscriber. Potato Land says, I may have thought about the idea way too much today. Potato Land, were you just thinking about it randomly today? Or did it inspire you from somebody in the chat talking about Spaceballs, the movie? But it's an awesome idea. Spaceballs the ride, Spaceballs the merchandise. Epcot Galaxy Hero says Orangebird has very little. Yeah, too little in fact. But I'm glad they're incorporating Orangebird in, of course, all of the festivals here at Epcot as well. And Sonic says, talking about Orangebird, I don't think about Orange Julep anymore. I know that it's what it is now. Yeah, it's Orangebird. Epcot Galaxy Hero says Star-Lord has too much. Oh, too much fame, Epcot Galaxy Hero, eh? And Sonic says 3, 2, 1 to infinity and beyond. Yeah, calling all Space Rangers, calling all explorers. Smash the like button. Smoosh it good, as Sheldon in the chat would say. Potato Land says, I'm the only one who remembers the little Orangebird song. Oh, Potato Land, can you sing it? Can you sing it in the chat, Potato Land? And I'm going to say jump into the live chat. Today's video topic, we're talking about snacks at Epcot. What's the best snack place at Epcot? So we went over to the Germany pavilion. If you're just joining us, once the video concludes, once this live stream is over, I'd encourage you to start it over. We're not ending now, but once it does end, start the video over and we'll go over all the details. What's the best snack here at Epcot along with Walt Disney World Resort. But jump into the live chat if you have any suggestions for your snack preferences, your snack options here at the Walt Disney World Resort or Epcot as well.
Are noted suddenly in the star insignia on our arms. One horizontal bar for Foreman, a T for Denari, a cross for Millennium, a half star for Centurion like himself, and a full star for Nova. The Nova Corps uniform reflects our peacekeeping.
All right, let me get back to the chat though. Chats are rolling still. Chats are rolling.
The abundant life-giving waters of our planet, but they also reflect
Disney cast crew member Monique says weather is going okay this time. It's a beautiful day here. Epcot Galaxy Hero says, I'm really sorry for that. Scary Mary TV back in the chat. Welcome in, welcome back, Scary Mary TV. Neri, it's always nice to have you join us live from the Walt Disney World Resort. Scary Mary TV says, hugs to all. Benny and I have been here since 2 p.m. loving fun to be free with giant oversized red hearts. John, you sound great. Oh, well, thank you so much, Scary Mary TV.
As intense and dangerous as it actually was.
I'm sure it was very intense. We will know more about just how intense and dangerous it was in just a moment.
Oh, hello there. We're live on YouTube right now. Would you like to say hi?
Are you Vinny?
No, I'm not Vinny. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. Would you like to go in front of us? Yeah, please do.
Hi, John.
Well, hello there. We're live on YouTube. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. Who do I have the pleasure of speaking with?
I'm Amy.
Hi, Amy. Nice to meet you.
I'm Nicole.
Oh,
Hi.
hello there, Nicole. Nice to see you. Where are you from?
LA.
Oh, you're from Los Angeles?
Yes.
I'm from Southern California.
Long Beach.
Actually, Long Beach. I'm from Anaheim.
Okay.
I used to work at Disneyland for many, many years.
Okay.
Very nice. Do you have the rest of your family or friends with you?
Another
Bystander.
yours.
I see.
Join the park.
So real quick, have you guys been to Disneyland as well?
Yeah.
Oh, obviously. Southern California natives.
We don't have this ride.
Exactly. Of course, do you want to share with everybody in the chat what ride they have at Disney California Adventure that's also named Guardians?
It was the old Tower of Terror.
Yeah, exactly. So the old Tower of Terror was converted or rethemed
I know that one.
rethemed to, of course, Guardians. But I would say this version is better, and I think you would tend to agree with me, right?
I've never been on it.
Oh,
Timer.
then you are in for the time of your life.
Timer.
Oh, okay. Do you have any idea what's about to happen?
I don't.
No.
Okay.
Okay, we got a little spoon. poop.
Okay.
Just a little bit.
Okay, then I'm not going to spoil it because real quick, John with Fun to Be Free, this is his most favorite fun ride that he's ever been on with a roller coaster type ride system.
Okay. Oh boy.
It's a whole experience before you even get to the actual attraction.
Alright, let's do it.
So it's amazing. But real quick, I wanted to ask, are you a LA Dodgers fan?
Yes.
Okay.
I am.
Okay. Wonderful. Oh, yeah. Very well done. Awesome. Okay, so I have so many questions. Do you want to continue chatting?
Sure.
Okay, let me turn the camera around so everybody in chat don't get seasick, and I wanted to show them what's going on the backside. So I have a whole production studio right here in my hand, and there's everybody in the chat. They can actually chat live with us right now.
Oh, very cool.
It's on a little bit of a delay, but let's see what they have to say. Yeah, here we go. Sonic says, so Tower of Terror is no more in California.
Right.
So as it turns out, the structure, the ride system's still there, Sonic, but they rethemed it to Guardians. And let me check the next chat here.
Who called me? Peter Quill. You mean Star?
Hold on.
Oh, I was told he hates that.
And Alea says,
He really hates
what is up, my homie?
Okay, LPC in the house.
And JAH Vinny says, happy 70th anniversary Disneyland.
Okay, yeah.
And Randy says, welcome, Alaya. Randy also says, smash that like button. And Fast Radio says, hello from Riverside.
Yeah. That's
Nearby.
nearby. Close enough.
Okay,
Yeah.
we're gonna try to catch up because we're stalling the show here. Hold on a second. We're gonna catch up. Okay. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna flip the camera again because we are about to experience a world-class attraction.
Ready to get like close? Are we close?
We're close. And your socks are gonna get knocked off. How good this thing is. No, you wasn't. Then we're gonna flip the camera. Don't get seasick. Okay. Hello there. So we're gonna keep the camera in the front orientation, but
And he's gonna let you keep that on.
yeah, they let me ride with it.
Oh, that's cool.
So-
your name is Fun to Be Free.
Correct. Here, let me take my phone out. Do you have your phone with you?
I do.
Okay. Everybody in the chat, hold on a second. I'll just describe what's happening.
Oh, okay.
We're getting a photo of the bat phone. There's a QR code and it'll take you right over to my channel.
There we go.
Bingo. And if you pop it up right now, you can see yourself live or scrub back, rewind. And that's me right there.
Subscribe.
Yeah, that's us.
All right.
So we got a new subscriber.
Sign in. Oh, I gotta sign in.
Okay, we have to sign in.
This is all jacked up. So I'll get it together.
Yeah.
It's the wrong email.
If I don't see you, it's nice talking to you, but you'll probably see me up here yelling at, with the chat, carrying on. I'll probably try to get quiet once we get up here though, so everybody can enjoy.
Cool. Thanks, Sean.
Oh, you're welcome. Nice to meet you as well. But I'm gonna get back to the chat here.
Okay.
So I skipped a few chats, so I gotta find this place that I've just left. Oh yeah, Scary Mary TV. Scary Mary TV. Hugs to all. Benny and I have been here since 2 p.m. Loving Fun to Be Free. John, you sound great. Potato Land says, I came up with it yesterday and spammed my coworkers with ride ideas. Very cool, Potato Land. Randy says, the kids' tacos at Mexico, great value, great snack. That's right, Randy. I agree with you. Scary Mary TV says that Mickey cookie looked amazing. Yummy. Yeah, it was really, really good, Scary Mary TV, Neri. And JAH Vinny says, I love Tepanito. That is an amazing table service dining experience, JH and Vinny. Awesome. And Sonic says, I wonder what all the restaurants would be if there was a Sonic Land at Disney World or Epcot. Randy says, great choice, Vinny. The show is good also. Epcot Galaxy Hero says, I think we need to confront Star-Lord on a stream in the future about Orangeburg, John. Oh boy. I don't know what Star-Lord would say about Orangeburg. What would you think he would say, Epcot Galaxy Hero? Scary Mary TV says, my niece Julia. Hold on, we might be going here in a second. I'm double checking. No, they're not gonna load us yet. Scary Mary TV says, my niece Jula Rome loves your channel now. Jula Rome, real quick, I do believe is a new subscriber starting today, Neri, but I'll start the chat over. Scary Mary TV says, my niece Jula Rome loves your channel now. We spread the word to everyone and tell people you're all the rage because you. Well, thank you so much, Neri. Randy says, QR code. Yukon Ron says, at Randy, did you order the kids tacos, or simply take the kids tacos? Scary Mary TV says, because you are asterisk. Randy says, hi ladies. Randy says, order kids tacos. Randy, of course, to the ladies behind us. Randy, oh wow, they are going to be surprised. Certainly they will be, Randy. Randy says, take off the glasses. That's right, Randy, I just took off the glasses and I put them, okay, thank you, thank you. Randy, I put them in my cargo shorts pocket with the zipper, so it's secure. I also have the bat phone in my zippered pocket as well. J Sonic Hedgehog or Sonic says, so Tower Terror is no more in California. Yeah, so we covered that. And I do believe Alaya, I hope I'm pronouncing that correctly. A-L-E-I-Y-A, I'll say it again. A-L-E-I-Y-A-H. I do believe is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Hello there, welcome in, welcome to the channel. I am John with Fun to Be Free. It's nice to have you here. Says, what is up, my homie? And JH and Vinny says, happy 70th anniversary Disneyland. So we actually covered that. I'm just still trying to get caught up here. Sonic says, hey, at Alaya. Randy says, welcome, Alaya. Randy says, smash that like button. Fast Pass Radio, hello from Riverside. So we got that one. Tiki Man Fan says, hi at Fast Pass Radio. Scoot Adventures, welcome in, welcome back. Scoot Adventures says, hello, people on the ride line. It's also nice to have Scoot Adventures back. Epcot Galaxy Hero says, Sonic, it's now called Guardians of the Galaxy Cosmic Rewind. Potato Land says, little orange bird in the sunshine tree. Won't you think of something sunny just for me? The lyrics for the Orange Bird song, Potato Land, very nice. And Epcot Galaxy Hero says, oops. And Sonic says, all right, thanks for the info. Epcot Galaxy Hero says, Sonic, I mean, it's actually called Guardians of the Galaxy Mission Breakout at Disney California Adventure. And Epcot Galaxy Hero says, I had a typo. Randy says, you ladies are going to have a lot of fun. I do agree. They're going to have a lot of fun, Randy. They're right up here. Going to have a lot of fun. Lot of fun. Lot of fun. And Sonic says, okay, Galaxy. NP, Fast Pass Radio says, hi at Tiki Man Fan. Chat's jumping. I got to go find my spot. Hold on. And Kel B says, hello ladies, you're going to love this ride, also from SoCal. Mariana Move says, always good to meet fellow Angelinos in line. Randy says, welcome Kel. And Sonic says, bat phone, bat phone, bat phone, bat phone, bat, 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 Sonic. Yukon Ron says, at Sonic, ha ha ha. And Sonic says, just being silly. Tiki Man Fan says, you need to tattoo the QR code of your channel on your arm, although your forehead would be optimal. Oh, Tiki Man Fan, it would be a good suggestion. I'm not certain about that one. Or just get a t-shirt with a giant QR code on it on the front and the back of the shirt. Yukon Ron says, welcome to the channel at Kelby. But Kelby has joined us before as well. JH and Vinny says, like JH Rastafari. I think that's how you say it, right? Ja Rastafari. Epcot Galaxy Hero Star-Lord would be shocked. Tiki Man Fan says, our son was at Teppan Edo yesterday. Oh, really, Tiki Man Fan? Is he still at Epcot? Is he still at the Walt Disney World Resort? Tiki Man Fan says, hi, Scooter. Sonic says, hi at Scooter Adventures. Sonic says, how are you? Tiki Man Fan says, hello, Mary. Scooter Adventures says, my favorite Disney channel, other than Scooter Adventures, of course. Randy says, welcome back, Scooter. Scooter Adventure says, hi, Tiki and Sonic. Scooter Adventure says, hi, Randy. And Epcot Galaxy Hero says, I hope no one shouts alcoholics. Yeah, you remember that from, I think, the last time we were here, or maybe the 2 times ago? Yeah, and then Randy says, welcome back, Tiki. Tiki Man Fan says, the shirt would work too. Yeah, I'm thinking a t-shirt with QR codes all over it, like NASCAR, an actual car with all the sponsorship. Sonic says, I will stay silent right now and enjoy this ride. And Javini says, yes, I. And if you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. And also, calling all explorers. I'm going to do a countdown, starting with the number 3, ending with the number 1. Once I conclude with the number 1, I need everybody who hasn't done so already to smash the like button. So 3, 2, 1, smash the like button. Smash it good. Hulk smash it. Smoosh it. Let's go. Do it now. We're we're about to enter the pre-show at this world-class attraction. I'm gonna pipe down right after I check the chat one last time. Tiki Man Fan says he moved from Animal Kingdom Lodge to the Polynesian today. Living the dream. That's right, Tiki Man Fan. Not bad. Not a bad place to be. Randy says t-shirt is the best way to go. Yukon Ron says apologies at Kel B. Welcome back. Well, that's okay, Yukon Ron.
Greetings, Terrans. I am Nova Prime Irani Rayan, commander of the Nova Corps. On behalf of all Xandarians, I hope you have enjoyed exploring the wonders of Xandar. As you have seen, your world and ours were born of the same moment, one which you refer to as the Big Bang. As such, we are all galactic neighbors in a vast universe which we and countless others share. For you to travel to Xandar would take 2.5 million years, assuming you had a ship that could fly at the speed of light. So we decided to come to you. But even we could not have reached you so easily were it not for the Cosmic Generator, an advanced piece of Xandarian technology that creates jump points, artificial tunnels that act as shortcuts, linking distant points in space. It is our desire to share this wondrous technology with your people so that together we might explore new worlds and create a brighter tomorrow. And now, as the culmination of the wonders of Xandar, you will be teleported to a Nova ship above your planet for a demonstration of the Cosmic Generator. I trust you will find it an unforgettable experience.
Welcome, people of EPCOT, EPCOTers, EPCOTians, citizens of EPCOT. Does anyone know what they call themselves? What? I'm on? Someone needs to tell me when I'm on. Welcome, EPCOT Terrans. I am Centurion Tal Merrick, and we're just about ready to teleport you up to the ship for the demonstration. As you're about to enter a secure Nova area, I must ask you to put away your Terran communication devices at this time. Recording of any type is strictly prohibited. I am very serious about this. Now, please step forward into the chamber. You're gonna love this. Okay, before we begin, I should warn you that we have never teleported Terrans before. But since your molecular structure is very similar to Xandarians, it should work. It'll work. So long as you are standing inside the lighted ring. You do not want to know what happened last time someone did not stand where I told them to, okay? Stand by for teleportation. Here we go. You made it. I mean, of course you did. Nova Prime, they're ready.
Excellent. What you see before you is the Cosmic Generator. And in just a few moments, we'll be activating it so you can experience for yourselves what's happening.
I'm not sure. Our power's out. And the Cosmic Generator's gone.
Superior Monarch, go to Code Red. Prepare the fleet. And call the Guardians. Now!
There is no cause for alarm. Turn off that alarm. I've got an important transmission coming in.
Hey, what's up, Nova Corps?
Our Cosmic Generator has been stolen. What?
How?
Why didn't we figure that? That thing's gotta be worth a fortune.
I am Groot.
Good question.
Yeah, who do you think took it?
Perhaps What's that really big man outside your ship? Well, that is a big man. I need to alert Nova Prime. I'm watching terrorists from the yards.
That's not creepy at all.
This species has failed.
Wait, whoa. We didn't even know there was a test.
He's got the cosmic generator. And he's creating a new jump point.
Jump point to where? It's some kind of mutant jump point.
It's going back to the dawn of time.
Dawn of time, why?
To erase an error.
Well, that doesn't sound good.
Your time is over.
Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean it's so vague?
The jump point is closing.
Hey, Nova Dude, you Nova Corps need to follow that whatever it is until we get there.
We can't. Our power is down, and I've got to get these Terrans onto evacuation shuttles.
I got it. I reprogrammed the shuttles to follow them through the jump point.
Hey,
What? Look, they're our only chance of keeping track of that whack job until we get the cosmic generator back. Piece of cake. What?
there's cake. Where's this cake? The odds are impossible,
Yeah.
but it's our only shot. Good luck.
Are you sure you can control it?
Come on, it's me. I got this.
We're all toast.
First it was cake, now there is toast. This plan is making me so hungry. Terrence, listen up. You need to make your way to the evacuation shuttles now. We'll follow with the clean to get our power back. I mean, when we get our power back. Look, this plan of the Guardians doesn't stand a chance. What? It's not? What did I just say? You need to tell me what I'm on. Are you Terrence still there? Everything is under control. We're rebooting our subsystems and we'll have the power back soon. We do hope you enjoyed your brief visit with us. Over and out. Could this day get any worse?
In the chat says, see yourself live on YouTube. Scan the QR code and join Fun to be Free. That's right, Randy. I think he's referring to the ladies that we met back in before the pre-show. EPCOT Galaxy Hero says, yeah, sub right now. Tiki Man Fan says, smashing the laptop ends up with laptop repair costs for me. You'd think I would learn. Oh, Tiki Man Fan, you said that you had a broken laptop. Did you break your laptop by smashing the like button? Maybe Hulk smash. EPCOT Galaxy Hero says, so I could be a true guardian. EPCOT Galaxy Hero also says, at Tiki Man Fan, did you learn? And Yukon Ron says, at Tiki Man Fan, ha ha ha. There you can see pictured down below in the station, the load area, the Star Hopper ship, the vehicle, the train. The cast member is ensuring the guest safety. Going to their console, they're going to hit the green Allen Bradley button and advance the train into the show building, the gravity box. In just a few moments, another train will come or arrive empty from unload, advance into the load area in the station below, and welcome its next group of guests. And EPCOT Galaxy Hero says, it's the ding dang? That's right. Ellen's Energy Adventure. Oh, Bill. EPCOT Galaxy Hero says, oh, I mean the bing bang. The ding dang? EPCOT Galaxy Hero, apparently I don't know my history or science. And Sonic says, this was like that old CN Tower ride, something of the universe. I assume Sonic's referring to a theme park near him in Canada. Randy, 26 more likes for 100. We could do it. All right, so for everybody that hasn't currently smashed the like button, in 3, 2, 1, smash that like button. Do it now. We have an explorer, a guest down there waving as we're streaming live on YouTube right now. EPCOT Galaxy Hero says, so thanks, Mike. Jokes later. EPCOT Galaxy Hero says, boo. Also says, get this captain out of here. Nader, welcome back, says he's very serious. That's right, Nader. Of course, Camacho is very serious. President Camacho. EPCOT Galaxy Hero says, the look says it all. EPCOT Galaxy Hero says, you do not want to know what happened. Someone did the last time I said where I told them not to stand. EPCOT Galaxy Hero says, I do. And EPCOT Galaxy Hero says, rock and roll or not. Well, we'll have to see what version of the audio we receive. EPCOT Galaxy Hero. And Sonic says, yeah, this is similar to that old CN Tower ride. And he says, I meet Frank and John Merchandise LOL for when you meet them at parks. Randy, I'm going to rephrase that. So Randy's, I believe, suggestion, we need merchandise with action figures with John and Frank merchandise so that when you meet me, I could give them out at the park. Randy, you may be onto something. You may be very psychic. You may be, of course, foretelling of the future, Randy. We'll see what happens. John with Fun to Be Free has lots of ideas. It's just, I just don't have time to execute all these awesome ideas. But Randy, I don't think how correct and dead on you are. Stay tuned for more updates in regards to merchandise, Randy. It's not going to be anytime soon, but stay tuned for updates in regards to merchandise, Randy. But that's very fascinating that you came up with that idea, because that is very interesting, Randy. Great minds think alike. And EPCOT Galaxy Hero says, too bad it's spoiled by a talking treat. I am Groot. EPCOT Galaxy Hero says, hold on. Chat's jumping. Chat's jumping. EPCOT Galaxy Hero says, some of us are apparently not silent. And EPCOT Galaxy Hero says, must be in the Beverly kicking in. We cooked cake toast. The chat keeps rolling. I'm having a hard time keeping up. Hold on. Sonic says, from 3:35 p.m. to 3:42 p.m. Whoa, that was a short. Or is this more? I'm not sure what you're referring to, Sonic. Sonic says, oh, pre-show, yeah. Okay, well, we just got out of the pre-show. And he says, whoops, I forgot about the main ride. Yeah, we got the attraction coming up. Tiki Man fan says, not this time, John. The motherboard had to be replaced to get my USB-C ports back, but now the docking station doesn't work. Grr. Oh, Tiki Man fan having major technical hardware issues with his laptop. Thank you for sharing, Tiki Man fan. Sonic says, I am just loving this, John. Thank you. You're welcome, Sonic. And Sonic also says, okay, that CN tour ride was the tour of the universe. Potato Land says, hey, John, I heard you say Alan Bradley. Did you know that those buttons are made here in Milwaukee, Wisconsin? Yeah, so Potato Land, all those years that John with Fun to Be Free is smashing Alan Bradley buttons at the Disneyland Resort. They were manufactured in your neck of the woods up in Milwaukee, Wisconsin, Potato Land. It's a small world after all. And Sonic says, but I will be more than silent for this main ride. Sonic, this is the most fun I've ever had on a roller coaster, is the Guardians of the Galaxy Cosmic Rewind, where you can see the train located below in the station, where all these eager guests are about to load in the next available empty train. Sonic also says, we still have a bit of line to go yet. Not too much more. We're coming down to the load area, Sonic. In fact, as soon as we step down to this lower level, we are there. We've arrived. EPCOT Galaxy Hero says, yep, not much though. So not much of the queue left here, Sonic. The train is advancing now. The excitement here in the station for the Guardians of the Galaxy. There is a lot of excited guests here in the station. Oh, hello there. We're live on YouTube right now. Would you like to say hi? Yeah. Okay. I'm John with Fun to Be Free, and who do I have the pleasure of speaking with? Hi. Hello there. Nice to see you. What's your name? I'm sorry? Clark. Oh, nice to meet you, Clark. I'm John. Where are you from? Just one, please. Oh, it was nice to meet you. Take care. We'll see you on when we get off. And going back to the chat. Epcot Galaxy Hero says, woo! Potato Land says, road, Guardians of the Galaxy, and the songs we got where everybody wants to rule the world, and Kunga. I like all the songs available, Potato Land. Very cool. Thank you for sharing. T6 back in the chat says, John, have you tried the new barbecue rub pretzel bites with garlic butter at Block and Hans kiosk outside the America Pavilion at Epcot? Apparently they just came out today. I've never had them, T6. Maybe that's another opportunity for another video. I don't know if we'll get to it today. There's a lot to do today. We'll see. But that's a good suggestion. Thank you for sharing. But again, I haven't tried the new barbecue rub pretzel bites with garlic butter at Block and Hans yet. And Sonic says the queue is moving fast. It certainly is. I am trying to find where we are in the chat. It's jumping. Epcot Galaxy Hero says, John, I did cast member previews because my aunt was and still is a cast member. Very cool. Epcot Galaxy Hero. Yukon Ron says, in fact, isn't Milwaukee an Indian name? Alice Cooper? Yes, Pete, it is. Actually, it's pronounced Milwaukee, which is Algonquin for the good land. Wayne Campbell. I was not aware of that. Of course, everybody knows that's from Wayne's World. Wayne's World, party on. Excellent. Awesome. Yukon Ron. Awesome. Epcot Galaxy Hero says, John, I did cast member previews for the Guardians here at Epcot because my aunt was still as a cast member. Rocket Raccoon Fan 1 back in the chat. Rocket Raccoon Fan 1 says, all right, we're heading for the jump point. This plan is never going to work. Rocket Raccoon Fan 1, it's always nice to have you here as well. Epcot Galaxy Hero says, John, I did cast... Wait, the chat's jumping. Hold on. Chat's jumping. Epcot Galaxy Hero says, at Rocket Raccoon Fan 1, welcome back. Potato Land says, the music definitely makes the ride. If you don't like the song, the ride mood changes. It's amazing how music can set everything up. That's right, Potato Land. But all versions, John with Fun to Be Free absolutely adores of Guardians. Hello, just one. Epcot Galaxy Hero says, Rocket. And Sonic says, hi at Rocket Raccoon Fan 1. Fast Pass Radio says, Clark. Yeah.
I've been reading my view row 4 from you.
4, thank you so much. So we got row number 4. We got the generator. I can't do it, my voice is hoarse. And we're gonna watch this train, this Star Jumper advance into the show building. Epcot Galaxy Hero says, Clank. Theme Park Giant, welcome in, welcome back. Says, ooh, just in time for Guardians, that's right. Theme Park Giant. Oh, you want me to 3? Okay, 3 it is. We got 3. Scoot Adventures says, never rode that myself. You know that. That's right, Scoot Adventures. We'll have to ride it together next time you're out. We're going to load on the Star Jumper, and we're going to pull down our lap bar and push up.
Permanezca sentado con las manos, los brazos, los pies y las piernas dentro del Star Jumper en todo momento y supervise a su pequeño.
In just a few moments, we will advance. We will be dispatched to experience this world-class attraction. Here we go!
Okay, they're headed for the jump point. This plan is never gonna work. Rocket! Well?
Okay, I'm locked onto your vehicle.
We'll be right behind you.
Nothing to worry about.
Unless we cannot stop this unusually large man, then you're likely doomed.
Rex!
Good luck! You're gonna need it.
stop rock and roll from existing.
What have we done?
I think we're jumping back.
It's just a figure of speech, Drax.
You are lying to them. Now I understand.
Please gather all personal belongings and exit the Star Jumper. Number 4.
All right, I think we're back. We're at the unload station for the Guardians of the Galaxy Cosmic Rewind. Thank you for making the magic. Have a great day. Bye-bye. So I refreshed the audio and video on Frankenstein, the camera rig. But let's get back to the chat here in a moment. Such an amazing experience, so much fun. Thank you for joining me on Guardians of the Galaxy Cosmic Rewind. My most fun roller coaster I've ever experienced before. I'm shuffling items from my cargo shorts pockets as I walk up the steps, up and over the launch tunnel, if you will. La Bamba! Richie! We're gonna head down the steps down to ground level. But back to the chat.
All right, come on, Tiana. Go this way.
EPCOT Galaxy Hero says Rocket, and Sonic says hi at Rock Raccoon Fan 1. Fastest Radio says Clark. Oh, the Junior Explorer that we met previously for a brief moment there. EPCOT Galaxy Hero says Clank. And Theme Park Giant, ooh, just in time for Guardians, so we got that. But yeah, welcome back, Theme Park Giant. Always nice to have you joining us as well. Scoot Adventures says, never rode the ride myself. You know that. That's right, Scooter. So when Scooter, next time you're out, we'll have to ride Guardians of the Galaxy Cosmic Rewind together. And Sonic says, Clank. And Sonic says, he. Nader says, I think Black Betty would make a good ride song. Yeah, there's a lot of choices. EPCOT Galaxy Hero had a few suggestions too as well in the previous video. And Potato Land says, at Yukon Ron, does this guy know how to party or what? Rocket Raccoon Fan says, hey, at Sonic. Sonic says, how are you, Rocket? EPCOT Galaxy Hero says, so I got to Red Guardians before you, John. That's right, you did. And Yukon Ron says, at Potato Land, oh, hello there. We're live on YouTube right now. Would you like to say hi? Oh, hello, I'm John with Fun to Be Free. Nice to see you. I see you have a baby Groot. Oh, hello there. Hello there. Thank you for making the magic. Thank you for being here. That's right. Real quick, while we're here, can you please share about the pin trading? I don't have any traders with me. Okay.
So this is our pin board. Usually a lot of stores will have a pin board, or we have even cast members with pins on them. There's some with lanyards, like bands like this, or we even have like pouches around us. So all the pins, you're going to do 2 per person if you want a pin trade. So if you have other family members with you, they can also do 2 per person. They're just going to be Disney pins that you trade, and you can find like cast member exclusives. Like we have these ones. They're cast member exclusive.
Very cool.
Or you can trade ones for mystery packs that you see on here.
Very cool. Is it okay to point my camera in your general direction?
Of course.
Is it Kiera?
Yes, it is.
Oh, hello, Kiera. Nice to meet you. And I'm looking at the University North Carolina of Greensboro.
Yes.
I'm moderately familiar with North Carolina.
Really? Okay.
Yeah, the Charlotte area specifically.
Oh, okay.
I know Carowinds quite well.
Yes, I love Carowinds.
But very cool. You're in the college program?
I am in the college program.
Okay, real quick. So deviation. Let's head over to the college program.
Okay.
Can you share more information about your experience? Is that okay?
Yeah.
In regards to the college program, there might be some people in my chat that are very interested to join the CP program.
The college program, I started my college program in May. I'm here with EPCOT. This is my home location. So I started just to get like a starting area in like the Disney, because I hopefully want to be here for a while. So we have a lot of opportunities at our living spaces where we get to do a lot of like, how should I say, like class. It's not really classes, but it's just like they teach us like more about like the Disney college program.
Yeah.
They teach us more about like how to like enter more within Disney, like part-time or full-time and stuff, or even like more like job aspects of it. But I really love getting to interact with guests. It's like a wonderful experience. Exactly how I'm interacting with you.
Yeah.
Trading. It's so much fun here, and I get to, you know, pick up at other locations and
Yeah.
stuff at everywhere that I go to. It's really fun so far.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Thank you so much for sharing, Kira. It was so nice meeting you. And may I ask? I'm sorry, my eyes are bad. I don't have my glasses. Rubinella.
Rubinella, you got it.
Where are you from, Rubinella?
I'm from Michigan.
From Michigan, exactly where? Warren, Michigan. So we might have a few people in the chat from the area.
Howdy, if you're from Michigan, come visit us.
That's right.
We got the warm weather here.
Now, are you living in the area? Are you a college program?
I'm also.
Oh, also, okay. That's why. And then I assume that you guys live nearby in a.
Possibly.
Okay.
Possibly.
In other words, college program housing is where I'm going.
Yes.
Okay. But it was nice meeting you. Nice talking to you. Take care. Have a great day. Thank you for making the magic. Bye bye. And real quick, let me just mention, because Kira's busy. Just Fun to Be Free. Fun to Be Free, live on YouTube right now. John with Fun to Be Free. Okay, let's look at the rest of the treasures of Xandar. They have multiple merchandise offerings in the shop, and as we do, I'll get back to the chat. EPCOT Galaxy Hero says, we like to party. Randy says, welcome back, Raccoon. Oh, the chat keeps jumping though, hold on. EPCOT Galaxy Hero says, so I got to Red Guardians before you joined. Yeah, that's an old one. We gotta keep going though. We gotta keep going. Gotta keep going. Hold on. I gotta find my spot back in the chat. Yukon Ron says, at Potato Land, ha ha ha. And EPCOT Galaxy Hero says, we like to party. Randy says, welcome back, Raccoon. EPCOT Galaxy Hero says, we. And Sonic says, staying very silent now. Yeah, for probably the right. And EPCOT Galaxy Hero says, time to use silent as a mouse. Park Bros, welcome in, welcome back. Oh, Park Bros, always nice of you to join us. Lawrence, welcome. Says, yes, just in time for the best ride in the galaxy. That's right, I do agree. Park Bros. A Fast Bus Radio says, why don't you just ask him for the money, Eddie? Oh, that's awesome. Hello there, thank you for making the magic. John with Fun to Be Free. May I point the camera down here?
Yes.
Okay. Can you please share what we have going on, what we're dealing with here?
Okay, so this one is Groot. He's a little flexible.
Oh, that's not me.
It's just it just does that.
Okay.
He waves, he goes into positions, you can do the split.
So completely posable baby Groot.
And he smells. You can smell him.
Oh, okay. I'll smell. Okay, you give me his backside, obviously. We'll give it a.
That's where it smells.
I'm a little hoarse, so I can't exactly smell it. What does it smell like?
It smells like cinnamon and
Cinnamon.
Cedar.
Cinnamon and cedar. And there's an armature inside baby Groot for posability.
Yes. This is Rocket.
Rocket.
His eyes.
Yeah, look at his eyes. Oh, that's awesome. And Kate, real quick. Kate, there is a chat member. His handle is Rocket Raccoon Fan 1. And there's an Epcot Galaxy hero right now chatting with us.
So funny.
But I'm sorry, I'm stalling what you're showing me.
Oh, and then this one, he's the same one. He's a little easier to have his eyeballs pop out.
That's pretty cool. Yeah.
That's Groot, and then he's just so squishy.
Yeah. Oh, he's so fluffy.
So Groot. And then this is just like a little plant. It's a cutesy little plant.
Very cool. Very cool.
Yeah. And then I got my pins up.
And then I have no traders with me. But Kate, where are you from?
I'm from Massachusetts.
Oh, Massachusetts. Where exactly?
In like the Springfield area.
Oh, I have a family friend that lives in Springfield. Yeah. So I'm moderately familiar with that area as well. So the weather today is not so great, right? Yeah, it's okay. Beautiful day here in Central Florida. But very cool. Okay, I'm hogging up all this space and time, but it was nice to meet you. Thank you for making the magic. Take care. Have a great day. Bye-bye. So we're going to go back outside. We'll check the chat. Fast Pass Radio. I got to get back to this. Is a good one. Fast Pass Radio says, why don't you just ask him for the money, Eddie? As Clark W. Griswold is shoving all of his cash back in his wallet. That's awesome. Well, sure, Eddie. How much do you need? About $52,000. Awesome. Awesome, Fast Pass Radio. Scoot Adventure says, yes, sir. We will write it next time we see you. That's right, Scoot Adventures. I very much look forward to experiencing Guardians of the Galaxy Cosmic Rewind with you. Rocket Raccoon Fan 1 says, good, thank you. How are you? At Sonic Joasia says, wow. And Sonic says, good, thanks, Rocket. I want to stay silent, though. And Epcot Galaxy Hero says, it's Epcot. Sonic says, 356. Hard to have fun time when there's a weak reception. Oh, Sonic. I'm doing the best I can here. I can't control the AT&T and the Verizon cellular towers. Epcot Galaxy Hero says, it was awesome, bro. Well, I'm glad you enjoyed it. Epcot Galaxy Hero. Rocket Raccoon Fan 1 says, no one's perfect. Look at Quill. Epcot Galaxy Hero says, don't listen to anyone who says mean things, John. I thought it was awesome. No, I agree. It's awesome. And Sonic says, all right. That was all. It was fun, yes. Okay, I'm glad you agree, Sonic, because that is the most fun I've ever had on a roller coaster. Epcot Galaxy Hero says, Quill ain't perfect at all. Have you not been paying attention? Park Pro says, Disney is always fun, weak reception or not. That's right, Lawrence. Randy says, check the batteries, John. That's a good suggestion. That's why I'm coming over here towards Mission Space, Randy, but good call, good call. And Sonic says, so it was called Cosmic Rewind? Yeah. So it's Guardians of the Galaxy Cosmic Rewind is what we just experienced, Sonic. Sonic says, all right. And Epcot Galaxy Hero says, in my upcoming show, I sing in this song, La Bamba. Are you really going to sing La Bamba, Epcot Galaxy Hero? Richie. Sonic says, you're so happy, John. Richie. Oh, yeah, there you go. I didn't even know that was coming, but there it is. Richie from the movie La Bamba, of course. Rocket Raccoon Fan 1 says, hey, at Yukon Ron. And Sonic says, D with the emote, face, the smiling face. MCM back in the chat. Welcome back, MCM. Haven't seen you. You've been commenting where you've been, buddy. It's nice to have you back. MCM says, good evening. La Bamba was covered by Los Lobos, and you left too soon to bear the Gypsy King's ending. Oh, MCM, good one. And Sonic says, hi at MCM. Shadow Black Mustang says, hello, ladies. I'm headed for a fuel rod. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. So Randy gets his wish. We're headed for the fuel rod. Okay, let's just say, please swipe your credit card. Swap. Swap away. So that's number one. And in the meantime, enjoy views of course, the post-show shop here at Mission Space. I need to actually remove a fuel rod from Frankenstein, my camera rig. Hold on a second. We just got the swap options. Number 2 going in. Number 2 in the machine. Okay, good. We got 2 fuel rods. I'm gonna put one in my cargo shorts pocket. Oh, you going for the fuel rod too?
Yes.
Yeah, it's very popular. Very popular. Okay, we got a fresh fuel rod. We got 4 green LEDs. I'm gonna put it on my camera rig that I call Frankenstein's Monster. Young Frankenstein. Young Frankenstein. And I think we have success, Randy. Thank you for the suggestion. I gotta get back to the chat though. Park Bro says UNCG, and Project 626 N360 says it took me 5+ years to collect all the lanyard pins. Oh, really? That's a long time. How many trips did you make it down to the Walt Disney World Resort in that time frame over the course of 5 years? Project 626 N360. There is Monorail Orange traversing the beamway above. Randy says welcome back. I believe Park. Mary in the Move says good music trivia there at MCM. That's right. Yukon Ron says at MCM, great facts. I was fortunate to attend a wedding in 2005 where Los Lobos were there as guests. A highlight indeed. Very cool, Yukon Ron. Thank you for sharing. And Sonic says keep going, keep on moving on, LOL. And EPCOT Galaxy Hero says we all are freaking out because Rocket's eyes popped. That's pretty good. Yeah, I need to get a drink of water is what I need. There's a drinking fountain nearby. I have to circle back near the Nova Corp ship though. Rob's Mad World back in the chat says raccoon. Randy says, oh, Randy, oh, I already know where he's going with this. Okay, so because I think I know where Randy's going with this, I'll pop up the subscribe banner and say, for those who haven't yet, please show your support by hitting the subscribe, smashing the like, and hitting the notification button so you never miss a moment of the magic. John is here every day at 2:00 p.m. Well, thank you for that, Randy. I do appreciate it. And for anybody that's new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring the notification bell. And EPCOT Galaxy Hero says, Quill, should you know that La Bamba ain't 80s La Bamba, it's 50s. Oh. Randy says, welcome back, MCM. MCM says, I had hot dogs for dinner. Hot dog does sound pretty good right now. Maybe a bratwurst? I don't know. I'm not teasing it. I'm not saying we're getting a bratwurst. I'm just saying it does sound good. I'm still a little full because if you're just joining us, we did today's video topic. We're currently at EPCOT. We're here for the best snacks at EPCOT, the best snack location at Walt Disney World. Once the live stream concludes, once it ends, start the video over. We're not ending now, we're not stopping, but start this video over. We go over all the details in regards to the best snacks here at EPCOT and at Walt Disney World as well. Randy in the chat says, now that Frank has fuel, you need fuel. You also need a complimentary cup of water. That's all right, Randy. Maybe I should do that. Maybe that's a good idea. First, I'll get a drink of water here at the drinking fountain. And then you can enjoy views of course, the Nova Corp ship while I do. So just a quick wet my whistle trip. And Randy, that is a great idea, great suggestion. So maybe I'll head into the Connections Eatery for a complimentary cup of free water. Oh my, I'm glad I came back over here because do you see what I see? I spot a longer queue. So the posted wait time when we joined the queue was 55 minutes, but there is an extended queue now. Before there was nothing of an extended queue. So let's go check out the wait time sign. But Sonic says back to 3:56 p.m. All right, I know that you can't control the building. Part of it might have been cement. You just never know, Sonic. And EPCOT Galaxy Hero said, Shadow Black Mustang says, I have a feeling we were watching fireworks tonight. Oh, I don't know, Shadow Black Mustang. I don't know. We'll see. 65 minutes posted wait time, 65 minutes. So only 10 minutes more with this large extended queue in the area. MCM says, missed this one, John. You had a bad signal on One Way or Another by Blondie, which reminds me of Send My Love to Your New Lover by Adele. Thank you for sharing, MCM. I'm glad that you're here, though. Glad you're here. Where you been, MCM? Were you looking for the baby giraffe along with Captain Mickey Mouse over the last several days? Just up ahead is the Connections Eatery, and the purpose for my visit, I'm looking for a complimentary cup of water. We're heading in there now. EPCOT Galaxy Hero says, Cap. Are you referring to Captain? Captain America? Cap? EPCOT Galaxy Hero. Let me check the actual camera levels. Hold on a second. MCM said, I had my time relaxing. Oh, MCM. Were you napping? Okay, we're gonna head to the mobile order pickup here in Connections Eatery, and I'm gonna request the complimentary cup of water. Okay, but I should mention, if you've just joined us, today's video topic is on Walt Disney World, Florida, Disney Dining Plan 2025, Best Disney World Snacks at EPCOT. That's today's video topic. I'm gonna head to the mobile order pickup counter. Hold on a second. Hello there. I'm just looking for 1 cup for water, please, if possible.
What do you want?
Just 1, please. That's it. Oh, thank you so much. Have a great day. Bye-bye. All right. We have success. I'm gonna head over to the Coca-Cola beverage station. This one's gonna be a little more difficult. I only have 1 available hand, so here we go. I'm gonna hit the button for the water. Oh no, no. Let's go to the opposite side. We'll go to the other side. Hey, what's going on with the gimbal head? Hold on. There, we'll put it back on track. I reset it to 0, 0, or reset the XY coordinates.
Yeah, we're about to do soaring.
Okay, let's give this a second shot, a round 2 if you will. We'll hit. Oh, we have success. Good job, good job. There we go. All right, let's head back this way. Let's go back into World Discovery. I want to take a quick look at an update on the construction progress for, of course, Test Track 3.0. I'll get back to the chat too. I have 1 available finger between Frank, or Frankenstein, Frankenstein's monster, young Frankenstein, and my complimentary cup of water. EPCOT Galaxy Hero says, I'm very reckless when it comes to piloting ships like the Falcon. Yeah, I'm fully aware, EPCOT Galaxy Hero. MCM says, that's where I had my last dinner at Disney, burger and fries, and not really napping. Oh, the Disney Baker, welcome back, welcome in. The Disney Baker, hello from Hollywood Studios. So, real quick, John with Fun to Be Free actually met the Disney Baker, D.A. Disney Baker, and he actually does live streams from the Walt Disney World Resort as well. Once my actual live stream, John with Fun to Be Free's video ends, go check out the Disney Baker on YouTube. Shout out to the Disney Baker. Again, saying hello from Hollywood Studios. The Disney Baker, are you actually live right now from DHS? Or as I like to call it, MGM. Okay, but I'm still calling it MGM, the Disney Baker. And Sonic says, hi at the Disney Baker. MCM says, that's where I had my last dinner at Disney, burger and fries, and not really napping. Oh, chat jumped again, so same. MCM says, earlier you met Figment, which I did at EPCOT. You would have said Magic Box instead of YouTube when you meet characters. Yeah, the Magic Box, okay. Says, how are you? Mary on the move. John, a refresh, maybe order FYI. Okay, I'll refresh. Hold on. Thank you for the suggestion. Okay, so I think we're back. Well, hello there. Nice to see you. We're just checking out the construction progress overhead, but you can look over the construction wall there, and you can see the nearly completed canopy, the awning. There are some portions that I do believe are finished. Not all of it, just maybe 60% of it. But we have progress, nevertheless. So Mary on the Move just suggested I do a audio and video refresh, so I hope we're coming in clear as a bell, as John Candy would say, on planes, trains, and automobiles, with, of course, the burned out vehicle. Randy says, I should have suggested a Beverly, LOL. It tastes great. Oh, Randy, not so much. John with Fun to Be Free would prefer not to have his taste buds wrecked for the rest of the day. But Disney Baker says, all chat's jumping. Disney Baker says, no today, it's a family day with the in-laws. Oh, very cool, just hanging out over at Hollywood Studios. Well, enjoy, Disney Baker. Thank you for joining us here live. EPCOT Galaxy Hero says, non-alcoholic blue milk, John. And Disney Baker says, hi, Mary. And MCM says, tomorrow, I may be a little busy. My mother will take me to see her new apartment, which she'll move to. Very cool, MCM. Thank you for sharing. I'm still enjoying my complimentary cup of water. I got to keep my throat lubricated. Sounds weird and odd, I know. In other words, it gets dry being raspy and hoarse, but the water helps a lot. Thank you for the suggestion, Randy. And of course, I think Randy was talking about the Beverly, as John with Fun to Be Free keeps saying, try the Beverly, it's delicious. And then I'll follow up with, no, not so much. I wouldn't recommend it. Unless you have somebody in your traveling party who's never been to EPCOT and has never done the Beverly Challenge. MCM with a good tip says, and hydrate too. That's right, MCM. So John with Fun to Be Free will also say, stay in school, kids, don't do drugs, and hydrate. Scooter Adventures says, is Scooter Adventures the only one in the world that likes Beverly? I seriously can't get enough of that stuff when I'm there. Scooter, yuck, ew. I can't believe it. I can't believe it, Scooter. You're literally the only person that I've ever met that actually enjoys the Beverly. Wow. Scooter, really? EPCOT Galaxy Hero says, what tier of Disney World annual pass do you have? Oh, I have the Sorcerer Pass, EPCOT Galaxy Hero. So essentially I could get in every day of the week, or how should I phrase this? Every day of the year except for, of course, like the 2 days of the Thanksgiving, which is like Thursday and Friday, and essentially the last couple of weeks in December with the Sorcerer Pass. Disney Baker, always take time to say hello and share our other creators. Oh, the Disney Baker, I gotta read that again. It says, always take time to say hello and share our other creators. That's right, the Disney Baker. So again, shout out to the Disney Baker live streaming on YouTube as well. Thank you for being here again. Yukon Ron says, at Scooter, yes. Randy says, I would say no, Scooter. They sell that drink at Disney Springs. Don't know why they sell that drink. I agree, Randy. I don't know why. EPCOT Galaxy Hero says, I haven't had Beverly or attempted it, John. Yeah, don't do it. Don't do it. Fast Pass Radio. John, the Beverly is delicious. They updated the taste. Oh, no, hold on. Chat's jumping. Fast Pass Radio says, John, the Beverly is delicious. They updated the taste. Try it. You missing out. No, I'm not, Fast Pass Radio. Here, we'll get a better picture of the Beverly, a better shot. So that is the Beverly that I keep talking about, that I can't imagine that Scooter enjoys, but let's read the description. So Italy, Beverly with its bitter flavor is a popular non-alcoholic drink that is a traditional part of Italian refreshment culture. Yeah, keep it in Italy, not here in the US. Beverly, not so delicious. Yeah. Okay, let's get back to the chat though. Get back to the chat. Park Bros says, I think the taste of Beverly changes every so often. Oh, I don't even want to find out, Park Bros. No, thank you. No, thank you. Blizz, back in the chat. Blizz says, Potato sent me in here and said to ask about the Beverly. He says it's tasty. I'm thinking he's messing with me. Oh, I think we spoiled it for Blizz. So Potato Land, I think Blizz is on to you. Blizz is on to you. Oh boy, I'm glad you're back, Blizz. Rio Breen, back in the chat. Welcome back, Rio Breen. Rio Breen says, hold on, chat's jumping. Hold on, gotta find the spot. Rio Breen says, that crazy Disney lady is in EPCOT too. I had no idea, Rio Breen. Well, thank you for the update. Sonic says, I am curious about the Beverly. Are there an image on the internet? Like a photo, an image? Yeah, there's some stuff on it you can find, but there's not much, I think, Sonic. Park Pro says, hi at the Disney Baker. And of course, shout out to Lawrence, Park Bros. He makes good content on YouTube as well. Yukon Ron says, at FastPass, haha, yes, John, give it a try. No, thank you, Yukon Ron. I will not be doing that. I am not taking the Beverly Challenge, but I will drink the rest of my complimentary cup of water. Randy says, welcome, Blizz. Oh, Blizz has been here before. Blizz is Potato Land's friend. He says he's not as quick and witty as Potato Land, but I think I see it differently. I like it when Blizz and Potato Land are here as well. Sonic says, wait, hold on. No, we got that one. Randy says, no, we got that one. Chat keeps jumping. Hold on. Chat just keeps jumping. EPCOT Galaxy here says, I gotta go by. Okay. Randy says, welcome, Rio. And then Sonic says, bye, Galaxy. Have a good evening. The Disney Baker says, tricking people to drink Beverly is so much fun. Yeah, when you don't have to drink it, the Disney Baker. So let's pause here for just a moment and we'll enjoy views of Fig and Frank. I can't get Fig and Frank in the same shot though. What I'm referencing though is my camera rig that I nicknamed Frankenstein. I can't get a shot of Frankenstein and Figment together. So Figgy and Frank, a new sitcom coming to ABC this September. MCM says, so you can't make it to the 7th hour for nighttime spectaculars. I don't know, MCM, we'll see. Like I keep saying, I will push it, we'll see though. My voice is just not gonna hold out today. I don't know, I'm debating on how long I'm actually gonna stream at this point. My voice, like I just said, it's really starting to give out today. EPCOT Galaxy Hero says, never mind, I can stay for a bit longer. Okay, MCM says, so you can't make it, oh, wait, chat keeps jumping, hold on. MCM, a new chat, says, or is it the 8th hour? Oh, I don't know, MCM. Randy says, ciao, Beverly. Fast Pass Radio says, alcohol wouldn't even help Beverly, LOL. That's right, Fast Pass Radio. Nailed that one, that's for certain. MCM says, star hour. So, okay. Sonic says, okay, Beverly is like that Brio drink. I'm not familiar with the Brio, B-R-I-O drink. I don't know. Is that a Canadian delight? Sonic? Disney Baker getting on Toy Story Mania. Thanks. Okay, Disney Baker, thank you for joining us here today. Check out the Disney Baker on YouTube. MCM says, I was right, 7th hour. I thought I was reading my Atlantic time zone. Park Bro says, John, what did you think of Beverly the first time you tasted it? I think the soda from Korea is worse than Beverly. Oh, I don't know, the Korean one, it's not as bad, but I still wouldn't prefer to drink it again. I still say Beverly is probably the worst Coca-Cola product I've ever had. I can't get over how Coca-Cola actually sells that product, even in Italy. And I don't understand, Scooter, how you enjoy it. I don't know. Rio Breen says, hi, Randy. And Sonic says, oh, chat just keeps jumping. Hold on. Sonic says, frick and frack, yeah. Potato Lamb Blizz, come in here asking about the Beverly. Oh, chat keeps jumping. Potato about the Beverly. Don't tell him, Carlos. Don't be chicken. I added that one. Ryan Wesley says refresh. Oh, Ryan Wesley. Okay.
That's so crazy.
Oh, here's a reflection. I think we're back online, but there's a reflection of Frank. So Ryan Wesley was saying refresh. So you may have seen the audio and video, or specifically the video, go to black. I actually turned off my external microphone and then power cycled it, turned it back on, and it reconnected. So hopefully we're back. Hopefully we're back on track here. Thank you for the suggestion, Ryan Wesley. I did do the refresh. And Sonic says, hey, at Ryan Wesley. MCM says, haven't walked through Journey of Water yet. No, we haven't. Well, we could go do that. That's a good suggestion, MCM. We'll do that. Especially Leslie. Welcome back. Welcome in. Especially Leslie says, you don't have to read every chat message. That would be so hard to do. Your voice would last longer. I know, especially Leslie. Thank you for the suggestion. But I do enjoy reading all the messages and interacting with all of my chat members. I think it's very special that we have the opportunity, along with the technology and, of course, the live streaming available on YouTube, where I can talk one-on-one with everybody. Randy says, John, save the voice. You did great today. Oh, Randy's saying, sign off. But let's at least get over to the Journey of Water, maybe, Randy. And Sonic saying, John, Brio is from Italy too. Oh, I see. I've never heard of Brio from Italy. I'm sorry, Sonic, I don't know. Is it available for purchase in your neck of the woods? Randy says, welcome, Leslie. And Potato Land says, oh, darn, you spoiled all my fun. Isn't the Korean one the barbecue sauce flavored one? Oh, that's whatever it is. I'm not a big Club Cool fan, really. Not at all. I'll prefer my regular Coca-Cola beverages sold over the counter, I guess. Randy says, yes, Potato Land. Scoot Adventure says, John, I seriously love that stuff. Next time I'm there, we'll go over there and you can watch me slam a bunch of it. Oh, Scooter Adventures. I don't even know if I want to watch that. I don't think I could handle that. I would get queasy, I think. Especially Leslie says, connection was fine for me. Oh, okay. Thanks for the update. Especially Leslie. Scooter Adventures says, support your local Disney vlogger and streamer. Thank you so much, Scooter Adventures. And because Scooter said that, I will pop up my subscribe banner and say, for anybody new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. Rob's Mad World back in the chat says, have a great night, everyone. Fuel your spirit animal, John. Oh, Rob's Mad World, thank you for joining us. We'll see you tomorrow. Have a great night. Sonic says, Journey of Water. Yeah, let's do it now. We're going there now. And Sonic says, yes, Brio is available in Canada. Okay. Potato Land says, since I don't have any subscribers on my channel, I'm going to try to live stream some Disney stuff on Facebook or Instagram. Okay, real quick, Potato Land. Are you saying that you can't live stream because you're under, say, like 1,000 subscribers? If that's the case, you could do third-party streaming apps like Switcher Studio. It's a little pricey, but it does an awesome job. There's other apps out there as well that'll live stream that will get you past that hurdle, that obstacle. Especially Leslie says, MCM says, at Sonic, we'll see where John feels like. Yeah, we'll see. My voice is really giving out, MCM. I don't know. Let's do at least Journey of Water inspired by Moana. We'll see where we get. But I'm still trying to finish my water before we get over to Journey of Water. That's too many waters in there. Fast Pass Radio says, I heard Beverly is good for a hoarse voice. Fast Pass Radio. I'm going to say, no, it's not. No, it's not. You're not going to trick me. Sonic says, Journey of Water seems interesting. That's right. Yukon Ron says, at Fast Pass, haha. Jeez. Randy says, hilarious. Chat jumping. Hold on. Hilarious at Fast Pass. And MCM says, at Sonic, sure is. I walked through it. Yeah, it's very cool. I'm looking for the garbage receptacle that says trash, please. So let's head over there. And I'm going to finish my complimentary cup of water. Bingo. Bingo bango. Sugar in the gas tank. Ex-boyfriend strikes again. Back to the chat, though. Sonic says, okay, MCM, nice. Potato Land says, Scooter, meet me in EPCOT on May 2nd. Hold on, let me, over here.
Mom, she's too slow, come on.
Back to Potato Land's chat. Potato Land says, Scooter, meet me in EPCOT on May 2nd. We're gonna go shot to shot on the Beverly. Oh, I don't know if I want to see that, but if that's the case, we'll have to make it a whole video themed around the Beverly, I think, then Potato Land. That actually would be a good idea if Scooter could make it on May 2nd, but I don't know if Scooter is available. We'll see. Festival of Imagination, I do believe, is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Since you are a new subscriber, I popped up my subscribe banner. But Festival of Imagination, that is a good handle. Festival of Imagination. It's almost like taking festivals here at EPCOT and smashing them together along with, Journey into Imagination, putting it together. But I'm John with Fun to Be Free. It's nice to meet you. I'm glad you're here. Festival Imagination says, new subscriber here with a big thumbs up. Glad to be here. All right, I'm glad you're here, Festival Imagination. Welcome in. We go live daily at 2 o'clock p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. Randy says, welcome and thank you, Festival. Awesome, awesome. Potato Land says, I didn't know about the third party thing. I have to look into those. Thanks. Yeah, Potato Land, there's several apps that will allow you to live stream. You just have to pay for them. Like I said, the Switcher Studio, it is an awesome app. It's very slick, very well done. It's just, last time I recall it was $49.49 monthly. So it's very pricey, but like I said, there's many of them out there. It's just I settled on that for a while because it was just essentially turnkey, very easy to use. But let's get back on track. Let's keep going with the chat. Sonic says, oh yeah, LOL, now I remember since John said Moana. Chat keeps jumping here. I gotta go find my spot. You can enjoy views of Spaceship Earth off in the distance, hovering overhead in the picturesque backdrop though. MCM says, NES time, you go to Journey of Water early in the afternoon, you might meet Moana or meet and greet. Yeah, so what I think MCM is alluding to is Moana meets and greets in the area, but the last time has concluded for today. Mary on the Move back in the chat says, welcome at Festival of Imagination. And Sonic says, hi at Festival Imagination. Scooter Adventure says, let's have the Journey of Beverly. That'd be an awesome title, Journey of Beverly. Interactive water feature. MCM says, this attraction loops. We know the way. Randy says, we almost hit 80 today. Okay, thanks for the update, Randy. But so, John with Fun to Be Free is going to make an all call. Attention, all explorers. In 3, 2, 1, smash that like button. Go do it now. Hulk smash the like button. So if anybody is new to the channel or just joining us and you haven't already smashed the like button, do it now. Click it good. Sonic says, Festival of Figment, just wanted to say that. Not bad, rolls right off the tongue, Festival of Figment. Scooter Adventure says, I will try to make that happen, Potato Land. I will even try to live stream it on my channel. Oh, that'd be cool. So we would have Potato Land here at EPCOT while Scooter Adventures and Fun to Be Free doing live streams simultaneously. Yukon Ron says, at Festival Imagination, welcome aboard. Oh, an Onyx Wolf Redtail. Onyx Wolf Redtail. Thanks, John. I'll let Potato Land know. So, are you another Potato Land friend of Potato Land, Onyx Wolf Redtail? Randy says, welcome, Onyx. There's a few Onyxes that we've had. There was another Onyx today with a handle. So I'm a bit confused and perplexed. How many Onyxes do we have? I didn't know Onyx, O-N-Y-X, was a common name for handles. Oh, I'm getting a warning on one of the cameras. 10% warning. That's not a good sign. So one of the cameras is probably going to shut down. But let me try to keep it charged by plugging it back in. Hold on. I need to change my fuel rod. Give me a second. In the meantime, enjoy views of Tafiti. Sorry, go ahead. Festival Imagination says, oh, the chat's jumping. Hold on, I gotta go find it. Festival Imagination said, Moana walkthrough is so cool. I do agree. And you get to enjoy views of Spaceship Earth overhead as well. Festival Imagination is better at night though. Yeah, it's something magical at night. The Walt Disney Imagineers added extra special magic sauce to the lighting package here at, of course, Moana, or the Journey of Water inspired by Moana. MCM says, You could try walking through a waterfall. I don't want to walk through the waterfall with the camera, MCM. Sonic says, smash the like button, but don't break your computer. Huh. Tiki Man fan. Sonic says, hi at Onyx Wolf Redtail. MCM says, walking through a waterfall is on your left, and the dry spot you just went through was on the right. Yeah, I went to the dry spot. Sonic says, so maybe I will change my name to Sonics. That's not a bad one. SONYX, LOL. Onyx Wolf Redtail says, I'm his other half. Oh, okay. So Onyx Wolf Redtail then, welcome in, welcome to the channel. Thank you for subscribing. Says, I'm his other half. The one earlier was my dummy account for my son to use. Okay, I see. And Sonic says, just for now, MCM says, I bet you can make it out of the journey of water before singing out if the batteries does down and counting. Yeah, I'm fine, MCM. So it's the secondary camera I got the warning on, not the primary. The primary's fine, so we'll be fine. Away, away. Scooter Adventure saying that lightning is great, but of course nothing compared to the lightning they did at Pandora. Great job, Imagineers. So, yeah, the lighting package Scooter's referring to at Disney's Animal Kingdom theme park in Pandora is top-notch, phenomenal. But the lighting here at Moana is pretty good. Sonic says that is recycled water, I gather. I'm not certain if it's actually recycled water. My assumption it's fresh water, because the recycled water here at the resort says do not drink. So I assume this is potable water.
There's half that.
And MCM says if they all do it at once, big waves come. That's right, MCM. Oh, monorail. We have monorail coral overhead on the beamway. Headed over, or approaching the EPCOT station now, past Spaceship Earth. What a great shot. Look good. Very cool. My voice is still hanging in there for a few more moments. So I'm thinking now, while we're in the area, let's head over to Soarin'. Yeah, I said Soarin'. Soarin'. Let's go check out the Soarin' standby wait time. If it's low enough, let's go join the queue, because there's also a fuel rod charging station in the land pavilion as well. Real Breen says, welcome in. Onyx Wolf Retail, I think. MCM says, never drink Journey of Water. I agree. Don't drink the water like Lisa did on The Simpsons. Duff beer for me, Duff beer for you. I'll have a Duff, you'll have one too. My voice is, it's given out. But like I said, I think we have time for one more, maybe one more pavilion, and then we'll see what happens. Sonic says, okay, I see. And we have a flotilla of strollers up ahead near the land pavilion. Dorina Gibson in the chat may not be joining us today, but coined a new phrase, flotilla of strollers. MCM says Soarin' 45 minutes. Oh, it's 45 minutes. 45 minutes, MCM. I was hoping we could go see Soarin' today. I don't know. I'd have to get some more fuel rods before we do that, or at least one fuel rod more. Two more, I think. Now that I think about it. Sonic says, wait, hold on, that chat's jumping. Hold on, I gotta get back. Hold on. Sonic says, do not drink recycled water. I guess that does make sense. That's right, garbage in, garbage can. That makes sense, just like Homer says, Sonic. Scooter Adventure says, it's recycled Beverly. Oh, that would be so gross if that was the case, Scooter Adventures. I still can't get that whole idea out of my head that you enjoy the Beverly, Scooter. Randy says, great stream today, John. It was awesome talking about the snacks at Caramel Cookie and around Disney World. Okay, so Randy, thank you for bringing that up. I wanted to mention, if you're just joining us today, the reason for the actual live stream here at EPCOT is because Walt Disney World, Florida, Disney Dining Plan 2025, Best Disney World Snacks at EPCOT. So tune in and find out, because Randy was joining us earlier over at the Germany Pavilion for the Caramel Cookie. So I'm just gonna, spoiler alert, yeah, EPCOT has the best snacks. So once the live stream ends, start the video over and check out all the details. But Sonic says, LOL Scooter, and Festival of Imagination says, wait times for Soarin' are never too long, whatever the wait, worth every second of the wait. I do agree, Festival of Imagination. It's just we gotta get some fuel rods first, and we could always go into ambient mode. My voice is very, very strained. I've been suffering from a hoarse voice. Hello there, nice to see you. Thank you for making the magic. My voice is very strained over the last several days. In fact, it's been about a week now, I think, not counting. But the point is, my voice is getting better. It's very raspy, but I'm starting to lose it today. Again, right now, it's really going downhill fast. But I could always try for ambient mode to get us through the Soarin' experience. We'll give it a shot. MCM says, me too, if you could after your next fuel rod pit stop. Trish Rubendahl back in the chat. Welcome back, Trish Rubendahl says, one more sleep. Oh, Trish Rubendahl. Trish Rubendahl is coming to the Walt Disney World Resort. She says, essentially, very, very soon. I can't wait for Trish Rubendahl and her husband to come meet me. John, with fun to be free. Welcome back, Trish Rubendahl. Fast Pass Radio says, isn't all water recycled? All Fast Pass Radio. I don't know. How should I answer it? Sure, maybe. Sure, yeah. Sonic says, and all this time, I thought it was caramel something. I don't know how to pronounce it. Sonic. Randy says, getting you the segues. Yeah. MCS says, when I was at EPCOT during Disney 100, it was Soarin' over California. I skipped it so we wouldn't be confused on the West Coast when you're on the East. I see. Scoot Adventure says, Soarin' 45 minutes is like a walk-on. It's 45 minutes to walk that whole queue if there's no line. Yeah, Scoot is right about that. MCM says that. Trish Rubendahl, have fun. That's right. Trish is going to have the time of her life. She spent her monies upgrading to Lightning. Oh, I'm hitting swap. Come on. Putting the fuel rod in the machine. Hold on a second. So we got one fuel rod there. Okay, let me double check. I gotta swap out the fuel rods though. Take off the one. Oh, we got another warning. Another warning on the secondary camera. We're still, oh boy, but the primary one's not doing so hot. Hold on. We gotta get this fuel rod back connected. Hold on. So number 3 fuel rod is placed back on its holder on Frankenstein Jr. And the battery levels are not looking good on the 2 cameras, but we might be able to get through Soarin'. Hold on a second. I'm putting the remaining fuel rods in my cargo shorts pockets. Hold on a second. Be right with you. I'm just getting my bearings. Okay, we're gonna head down the steps to the lower level. And coming into view now is Soarin' Around the World, the marquee, the sign over ahead or above. I'm sure hoping this is not gonna be 45 minutes though. But we'll give it a shot. Let's see what's posted at. I'm sure it will say oh no, 55 minutes. Oh no. Oh my goodness. Oh, excuse me, I'm sorry. So let's just join the queue in the standby entrance. We'll see how far we get. There's a lot of people in the chat that is gonna keep me company. And worst case scenario, I'll go into ambient mode. MCM says, at Trish Rubendahl, have fun. We already covered that, but Randy says, I think it was last Friday it started your voice like that. Yeah, I think you're right, Randy. I think you're right. I haven't been keeping track, but it's been too many days. I'm just trying to get as much rest. And Randy, I think in one of the chats before we signed out, or I signed out, you were talking about elderberry. I took your advice and it's helped very much, like a cough syrup. Thank you again for that suggestion, Randy. Ryan Wesley says, smash that like button. Vamos, vamos. All right, because Ryan Wesley is saying that, I'm gonna do an all call. John with Fun to Be Free is calling all explorers. I'm gonna count down from the number 3 to the number 1. Once we go to number 1, I will say, Hulk smash that like button. So in 3, 2, 1, smash that like button, smash it good. Let's go, do it now. Thank you for that, Ryan Wesley. But Ryan Wesley, I believe, is taking smash the like button and ramming Vamos from Disney Adventure Friends Cavalcade together. So he's getting Vamos, Vamos, smash that like button. Oh, this is not looking like 55 minutes, I hope. So I think it's a bonus. Oh, there's a delay. As I'm talking over the announcement, not listening. Oh boy, delay. It's a judgment call now. I don't know. I think we should turn around if we're getting an announcement on the PA saying a delay. I don't know. This might be another video for another day on Soarin'. I don't know. Did everybody hear the cast member on the announcement on the PA talking about delay? All I caught was delay. So no wonder why the increased wait time went up to 55 minutes. I don't know the reason for the delay. Maybe they are experiencing technical difficulties with one of the theaters. They actually have 3 theaters available here at EPCOT for Soarin'. Randy says, welcome Trish. MCM says, so next time I'm in EPCOT, hope I could soaring around the world. Yeah, come on down MCM, I'll ride it with you. Scooter Adventure says, I agree Sonic. I always pronounce it as caramel couche. Excuse me. MCM says, if you can't make Soarin', there's always next time, like one of your first things. Yeah, that's right, MCM. That's right. Randy says, I'll just call it KK. Yeah, not bad. Sonic says, caramel couche. Alrighty then. And Sonic says, hey, MCM, time to sign off and call it a day. Oh, I really want to do something else. Maybe we could do Living with the Land boat ride since we're here, MCM. John with Fun to Be Free really likes his Living with the Land boat ride. And Sonic says, Freedom 55. And Sonic says, all concourses like at the airport. Yeah, it's very similar in terms of the actual storyline, the look and feel of it. Scoot Adventure says, Ryan, don't say vamos. We will give you MCM flashbacks to the Cavalcade Parade. Scooter's saying that MCM doesn't care for the Disney Adventure Friends Cavalcade, I think. And he's getting flashbacks by Ryan Wesley saying vamos. Sonic says, oh, wait, hold on, chat jumping, hold on. Potato Land says, how much for Soarin' Around the World? What do you mean? 50,000? EPCOT is it then? 55 minutes, Potato Land, 55 minutes. And they had a delay announcement over the PA. So we'll head over to Living with the Land boat ride. I speculate probably that's why maybe, possibly, there's a 15-minute wait for Living with the Land boat ride. In other words, this doesn't feel right. It feels like more people than average over here with Living with the Land boat ride. Sonic says, smoosh the Fun to Be Free button. That's right. Smash the, oh, hello there. Nice to see you. Smash the like button. Adventures of Gonzo. Adventures of Gonzo. Welcome in. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. Nice to meet you. I do believe you're a new subscriber. I don't recall. Is there a possibility Adventures of Gonzo was in the chat? I recall another Gonzo handle, but was that you, Adventures of Gonzo? I think we had a couple of handles with the word Gonzo in it. But Adventures of Gonzo says, hello everyone, good afternoon. In the event, if you're a new subscriber, John is saying, remember to like, comment, and subscribe if you haven't already done so. Chat is jumping. Hold on, I gotta go find my spot. Hold on. Potato Land says, flight delay. I didn't know EPCOT used Delta. Oh, he's talking about planes, trains, and automobiles is my guess. flight delay. That's my guess. Potato Land, good one. MCM says, so Soarin' must be down. Yeah, I don't know, MCM, if it's down or if they just maybe lost 1 or maybe 2 theaters. I don't know. Sonic says, hey, Adventures of Gonzo. Randy says, you're welcome. You're awesome, John. Just need to take care of yourself. I speak from experience. Okay, thank you, Randy. I know you always say take care of myself. So, but yeah, so maybe after this, Randy. And Sonic says, LOL, Potato. Hold on, let me check the camera levels. Hold on just a second. Rio Breen saying living with the land is 15 minutes. That's right, Rio Breen, we're here now. And land 15 minutes. MCM says, at Rio Breen, you beat me. Potato Land says, I got banned from living with the land. There may have been a gas leak that nearly knocked out people in the same boat for 5 minutes. Oh, Potato Land. Gas man, how did he know I have gas? Dumb and Dumber. J Sonic Hedgehog or Sonic says, John, I said fun to be free button, not the like button. Oh, okay. Randy says, welcome, Gonzo. And MCM says, John will relax everything during the Living with the Land bloat while we hold the chat. Okay, MCM, if you insist. The land also has a higher than average lightning lane return. Usually there's nobody here. I'll relax. I could go into ambient mode right now. I could do that. Rio Breen says, hi, Gonzo. Far and away. So sit back, relax, and enjoy living with the land. Wah, wah, wah. Can't wait for everybody that's new to the channel. John with Fun to Be Free, this guy really enjoys living with the land. In fact, John with Fun to Be Free is a giant EPCOT fan and especially enjoys anything that's moderately original here at the Walt Disney World Resort or EPCOT as well. Potato Land says, got a jet. Hold on, chat jumping. Got a jet. Hopefully the rest of your day is magical. And of course, everybody have a great, big, beautiful tomorrow. Okay, Potato Land, thank you for joining us. We'll see you tomorrow. Have a great night. MCM says, I'll leave you to the best. And next time I'll be back when I'm available. Take care, John. Talk to you later. It's nice having you back, MCM. Where you been the last couple days? Sonic says, nah, don't go into ambient mode. Go into cosmic mode, LOL. Sonic says, have a good evening at Potato Land. Excuse me. Sonic also says, at Potato Land, yeah. Fast Radio says, a relaxing ride. That's right. And Fast Radio, don't you just love the BGM here? As I mentioned before, John with Fun to Be Free, this is his office. I spend a lot of time here in the Land Pavilion. Before we went live, I was here doing some office work, catching up on, I don't want to call it paperwork, but, you know, channel-related items.
already in this line, so they're quite far ahead.
All right.
So
Charlie, come back here. Logan, get back on your side. Charlie. Just see the Charlie, here. Wine.
Randy back in the chat says, just in case, John, have a great night and a safe ride home. Well, you do as well, Randy. I'm sure you're at work or home, so have a great night as well. We'll catch you tomorrow.
Have a good time. Sing, dance.
Sonic says, I wonder if this is a Land Before Time ride that will be going on soon. No, it's not Universal Florida, Sonic. We're here at EPCOT.
You know me.
I'm an EPCOT man, Sonic.
Like your belly button. Put your shirt down.
Sonic says, had to search that up actually. Oh, okay. The movie. The
Listen, people want that.
Land Before Time animated film. So a quick update on the battery level of the main camera you're viewing on right now. It's at 19%. I'm not too concerned. I think we'll get through this. No problem. We're connected to the fuel rod, so I think we'll be fine. There is a boat that's advancing from unload over to the load position right now. Not sure what the delay was. Sonic says, oops, Universal Studios said sorry.
Please find your seats. There can only be 4 people per ride. For safety, please maintain with hands up, feet and legs.
Sonic says only 2 boats. Well, they normally would have more than 2 boats, but the wait time seems to be a little increased. It almost seems like they're experiencing reduced capacity.
Sit down. Thank you. Now sit back, relax.
Like I said, normally this time of the day, there wouldn't be much of a queue, much of a line here. So it's actually surprising to me. The posted wait time has increased to 20 minutes from 15 minutes. Thus, I imagine John with Fun to Be Free's opinion is that Living with the Land boat ride is experiencing reduced capacity or a 105 status. Not sure the reason why, but again, it doesn't seem like they should have a line, especially during a good-to-go day where the attendance would be slightly lower than average. Yeah, it just doesn't seem like this queue is advancing as quick as it should, though. Sonic saying 3 and 4 coming, and cool.
He wants somebody. like whatever. Like super fun. Right. There's no.
Mary on the Move back in the chat says, how about some after living with the land? We'll see, Mary on the Move. But in the meantime, I'm going to touch the wall carpet. For anybody who knows. Ryan Wesley in the chat says, more like growing old with the land. Oh, Ryan Wesley, living with the land boat ride. It's a staple. It's a classic here at EPCOT. John with Fun to Be Free really enjoys his living with the land boat ride. That's mostly original, even though it does get updated quite often. Sonic says, I heard some guests from Quebec just now. Oh, can you hear the accent? Is that the reason why, Sonic? Oh, hello there. We're live on YouTube right now. Nice to see you. I hope that we won't experience some weak reception or some cellular dropout in this area. It tends to be a little weak, the actual signal in this area here. Fast Pass Radio says, stop touching it. Don't like that, LOL. Oh, Sonic. How's that then? You prefer that? Sonic says, yup. Scoot Adventure says, LOL. Again, I really believe we're experiencing a reduced capacity here with living with the land boat ride. Stephen Rocky Singleton back in the chat. Welcome back, welcome in. Says, hello everyone from Cheyenne, Wyoming. Yesterday, Stephen Rocky Singleton was sharing he's about to graduate. Fastest Radio says, haha. John with Fun to Be Free's voice is starting to really give out. So I'll probably go into ambient mode right now.
And then we're gonna.
Captain Mickey Mouse says, nice 4-hour stream, mate. Well, thank you so much, Captain Mickey Mouse. Thank you for joining us today.
Falta sim, se der espaço na minha bala, para ver o texto.
How many?
Just one.
You're good to go?
Thank you. So I believe we experienced some weak reception, but hopefully we're back. It looks like we're back. Stephen Rocky Singleton says 4 years graduate. Well, congratulations, Stephen Rocky Singleton. Fastpass Radio says, sound good to me, John. Not like the other day. Yeah, I may sound better, but I'm just gonna throw out a percentage. I'm probably 70% of the way back to normal. It's been a real struggle since last Friday with this hoarse and raspy voice. But thank you for everybody that's joining me live today. Sonic says, I see a Thumper plush toy. I didn't see it, Sonic. Sonic says, but I can't locate that Thumper plush toy anymore. Oh, just one, please.
Number 2.
Thank you so much. We got row number 2. Row number 2, and there's a boat advancing.
As you board the boat, please lower your head and first step. For your safety, remain seated.
Potato Land says, I forgot something. Yeah, you're back, Potato Land. Did you know that Coke discontinued the Beverly in 2009 and it's only produced for Club Cool? I did not know that because I didn't want to know anything about the Beverly. But thank you for that, Potato Land, now. And knowing's half the battle. G.I. Joe!
Por su seguridad, permanezca sentado con sus manos y brazos, pies y piernas dentro del barco y cuida a los pequeñitos. A manera de recordatorio, no tomar fotos con flash y luz de video antes de llegar al inaldero.
surprising nature of living with the land. Our journey begins as dramatic and sudden changes are sweeping over the land. The approaching storm may seem violent and destructive to us, but to nature, it's a new beginning in the cycle of life. Sunlight create the diverse living systems of our planet. Living systems is the rainforest, home to the most amazing concentration of life on our planet. These dense and beautiful forests cover only a tiny portion of the Earth's surface, but they contain more than half of its plant and animal species. Rainforests are also extremely rich and productive living systems, providing us with oxygen, food, medicines, and other elements essential to our lives. In the desert, nature has created a very different, but no less beautiful living system. And while this arid landscape may seem lifeless, it is very much alive. The plants and animals that have learned to survive in these harsh conditions make use of what little water they can find and avoid the scorching rays of the relentless sun. The American prairie once appeared as desolate as the desert, but over time, rainwater and nutrients gradually penetrated the hard surface of this land. Even the hooves of the mighty buffalo helped create the rich soil that would one day become home to the American farm. At work on the land, humans have had one of the most profound effects. The need to produce food for a growing world led to the enormous use and sometimes overuse of the land. In our search for more efficient ways to grow food, we often fail to realize the impact of our methods. Today, we're learning to live with the land, discovering better ways to grow food that will assure both human and environmental well-being.
Containing natural fertilizers, we can enrich the soil without the use of chemicals. In arid regions, we're learning to produce food on desert seacoasts by developing and planting crops that thrive on salt water. In Japan, we're learning that by mixing leaves and other living materials into our soil, we can make farmland more fertile without the need for chemicals. Here at EPCOT, we're learning to reduce the need for chemical pesticides by breeding and using natural predators, like ladybugs and wasps, to control pests. In the farmlands across America, we're learning that by plowing under vegetation containing natural fertilizers, we can enrich the soil without the use of chemicals. In arid regions, we're learning to produce food on desert seacoasts by developing and planting.
How will we meet tomorrow's growing needs for food production, yet still respect the needs of the land? Some of the answers are being discovered just ahead. To help us maintain these carefully controlled ecosystems, and for your safety, please remain seated in your boat at all times. Welcome to our living laboratories, where scientists from EPCOT and the U.S. Department of Agriculture are exploring innovative ways to produce bountiful harvests now and into the future. The tropics are home to the greatest diversity of plants on the planet. Many of these, like papaya, bananas, cacao, coffee, and rice, are well known around the world. These are just a few of the edible plants that have been an important source of nutrition for people living in the tropics. Many are rich in vitamins and minerals, while others are well adapted to growing in less than ideal conditions. Some, like the water lily, thrive in wet, swampy areas and waterways. All parts of this plant, even the flower petals, are edible. The starchy root of the plant has long been used to make flour for baking. One day, many of these lesser-known tropical plants may be as important as the bananas growing on both sides of the boat. More than 28 million tons of bananas are eaten annually, making it the most popular fruit in the world.
Oh no, 10% battery remaining on the camera we're viewing on right now. It's plugged into power.
When we mention farming, you probably don't think of fish, but fish farming, or aquaculture, accounts for nearly half of all the seafood consumed globally. Tilapia, bass, and catfish, like the ones you see here, are three of the more popular crops raised by fish farmers. The sustainable system we're using here recycles the water in the tanks. As a result, we're able to save millions of gallons each year. Our small fish farm produces nearly 5,000 pounds of fish each year to serve in restaurants around Walt Disney World. Innovations like this one can play an important role in our efforts to produce bountiful harvests and still protect natural resources. These plants are definitely on their way up. Innovative growing techniques like these increase yields while more efficiently using resources like water, fertilizer, and pesticides. Another innovation at work here is our integrated pest management program. By populating our greenhouses with beneficial insects that prey on harmful pests, like aphids and flies, we are significantly reducing our reliance on conventional pesticides. We're growing these crops using our nutrient film system. This technique precisely controls and recycles water and nutrients. With it, we can produce over 27,000 heads of lettuce a year in this one small area.
About pretty much everything. We can grow anything.
Some of our best ideas have been inspired by nature, like these fruit and vegetable trees. By growing these ground plants vertically, we can increase yields and better control diseases. These crops taste as good as they look. In fact, we serve more than 15 tons of produce from our greenhouses in restaurants here at the land every year. The future of agriculture may include innovative ideas like this vertical growing system. Plants grown in this way use a fraction of the space required by traditional growing methods. That saves water and increases production. The aquaponics system on your left combines hydroponics with aquaculture. The fish provide a natural source of fertilizer for the plants, and the plants help keep the water clean for the fish. It's another great way to produce more while using less. In our lab, EPCOT scientists are working with the U.S. Department of Agriculture on a number of innovative projects. These greenhouses represent just a fraction of the work being done worldwide to produce bountiful harvests for our growing population. Scientists, farmers, and even backyard gardeners are doing their part to improve the quantity and quality of foods that we all rely upon. Together, we can continue to find more ways to increase food production and protect our precious natural environment. Only then will we truly be living with the land. On behalf of Walt Disney World, we hope you've enjoyed this unique journey through our living laboratories. If you'd like a closer look, then check out the Behind the Scenes walking tour. It's a chance for the whole family to get up close and personal with the plants and growing techniques in our laboratories. Please keep your hands and feet inside the boat and remain seated until the boat comes to a complete stop.
Okay, for John with Fun to Be Free is observing what's going on up ahead. I heard an alarm from the podium, from the console. What I speculate's going on is there's an issue with the ride system, meaning it could have been an emergency stop, a ride stop, something to that effect. The cast member had to get on the phone and communicate something there, but there's definitely was an alarm. We are sitting on the boat now. Quick camera update. The camera you're viewing on right now is 7%, and I'm actually switching the fuel rod out because the previous fuel rod just depleted. It just died. So I'm trying to keep us online right now. I just plugged in the new or refreshed, the updated, more power, more energy, more juice, and a new fuel rod. So hopefully that's going to keep us online. But update to both cameras. I actually lost the secondary camera. It shut down, and we're on a 7% charge on the primary camera that you're viewing on right now. We are sitting on Living with the Land boat ride because I speculate the ride had either a ride stop or an emergency stop, because I did hear an audible tone coming from the podium, the console up ahead, and the cast member got on the ride phone to communicate. So I'm not certain of the reason, but we're probably not going to advance for a bit. So we're going to be sitting on this boat for at least a little bit in the meantime here. But at the very least, I have a fresh fuel rod to power the camera. But I could get back to the chat.
Hello everyone, may I have your attention please? Living with the Land is experiencing technical difficulties. Please remain seated as motion may resume at any moment. Thank you. I don't know, I can understand.
So the PA cast member said technical difficulties. So in fact, yes, we are experiencing a downtime here at Living with the Land. But let's get back to the chat, see what we can find. Okay, so the last chat I could rewind to is from PC Gamerware saying 30 minutes not bad. Captain Mickey Mouse, it's usually higher than that. I speculate they're talking about Frozen, maybe. Frozen seems to have a lower than average wait time today because it's a good to go day here at EPCOT. Ryan Wesley in the chat says, let's pump up those numbers to 91 likes. So John with Fun to Be Free is saying, I'll do an all call. Attention all explorers. I'm going to do a countdown from 3, 2, 1. Once I get to the number 1, I'm going to say smash the like button. So here we go. 3, 2, 1. Smash that like button if you haven't already done so. We need to get to 100 likes. Go. Let's go now. Do it. PC Gamer says, especially during summertime. Ryan Wesley says, the stream looks great, John. Keep up the amazing work. Well, thank you so much, Ryan Wesley. PC Gamerware says, great views. PC Gamerware says, I feel like I'm there. Sonic says, 16 p.m. looks like Montreal's biosphere. Oh yeah, they have the biosphere up there, right? Captain Mickey Mouse says, PC Gamerware, I don't know if John wants to attempt Frozen. It's known to lag. Oh, Captain Mickey Mouse, I don't know if we're going to make it out to Frozen. It almost seems like we are going to lose the primary camera. I only have the one camera right now. We're at 7%, latest update. PC Gamer says it lags there. You don't know a lot about Disney more than I do.
Hello everyone, may I have your attention please? Living with the Land is experiencing technical difficulties. Please remain seated as motion may resume at any moment. Thank you. Now I can understand that person's effort.
PC Gamer says, I wish I was there. I was back in 2012. Really, PC Gamer? Last time you were here was from 2012? Also says, I think you're saying I'm from North Carolina. Right, that's right, PC Gamer. Sonic says, interesting ride. Yeah, I really like Living with the Land boat ride, Sonic. Captain Mickey Mouse says, PC Gamer, I'm just guessing. It's known to lag. Fast Fast Radio says, oh no. Probably in regards to the battery. Sonic says 10%. PC Gamer says, hey at Fast Fast Radio. And PC Gamer says, your website is amazing. I think PC Gamer is talking about fastpassradio.com. If you haven't had a chance to, once this live stream concludes, check out fastpassradio.com. It's free, and FastPass Radio streams Disney Park audio from the parks. Sonic says, I guess the 19% went down to 10% rather fast because it's video. Yeah, Sonic, I just can't keep these cameras charged fast enough with the fuel rods. PC Gamer says he said something about he ordered better batteries. I did, PC Gamer. I'm currently testing a few different types. Stay tuned for more updates with that. PC Gamer says, Sonic, I don't know if he's using that yet. So PC Gamer, no, I'm just using the fuel rods. I haven't used the new batteries yet. Sonic says, okay, and great ride with absolutely no weak reception whatsoever. I very much like this attraction, Sonic. PC Gamer says, I'm in a great mood, payday today. I don't know, hee hee. Also says, great ride. Sonic says, great going, John. And Sonic says, okay, so we have more, right? Still going silent. Yeah, it's a long attraction, this Living with the Land boat ride.
Please remain seated as motion may resume at any moment. Thank you.
Fastpass Radio says, hello at PC Gamer. PC Gamer says, if he's at 19%. PC Gamer says, hey, at Fastpass Radio, huge fan. Yeah, I like fastpassradio.com a lot. Fastpass Radio says, thank you at PC Gamer. Sonic says, no, I am sure he's down to 8% now. Boy, Sonic, you nailed it. I'm currently at 8% right now. PC Gamer says, he will let us know, I guess. Yeah, I'm just giving you updates on the power, the level, the battery levels.
Yep, oh yeah. Bad, it's gonna get stuck out. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry.
Sonic says, yeah. And Captain Mickey Mouse says he's charging his device. I sure am Captain Mickey Mouse. And Sonic, how though? Yeah, I'm just plugged into the actual fuel rod, Sonic. PC Gamer says, I don't think he can charge his device, but I don't know again. Oh, we're currently charging. We're charging it. We're on 8% battery life, PC Gamer. PC Gamer says, but he does have those battery stations where you can swap. That's right, PC Gamer. I swap till I drop on the fuel rods. Captain Mickey Mouse is saying he has fuel rods that charges. That's right, Captain Mickey Mouse. Sonic says yes, but not during the rides. So Sonic, yeah, I charge them during the rides too. It's just the cameras are very power hungry and they need larger batteries. And Sonic says, okay, coming up to the end. Yeah, we're of course not at the end now. But we're sitting here due to technical difficulties. Captain Mickey Mouse says, I think it helps during rides. PC Gamer says he's good. He wouldn't take the ride if he thought it would kill his batteries. So what they're doing now is they're attempting to power down the attraction with their D018 key. They literally turn the key in the key slot, power the attraction down, but before doing so, they have to make all call, an announcement. They turn the key, they power it down, and then they make an announcement to power the ride back up. So they're probably in communication with the maintenance team, the maintenance personnel as well. Sonic says, yes, absolutely no dropouts. Way to go. Well, thank you, Sonic. PC Gamer says 5G. Captain Mickey Mouse says, everything okay? Well, as it turns out, we're having technical difficulties here, Captain Mickey Mouse. Sonic says 7% ACK. PC Gamer says 7%, my phone shuts off, mainly features. PC Gamer says, I can't not even use the camera. And Captain Mickey Mouse, yeah, probably evacuate. Yeah, Captain Mickey Mouse, I don't know their standard operating procedure or their logistical operating guidelines on this attraction. But my opinion or assumption, speculation is they power down, power up with guests on it, and then they can advance the boats because it is very time consuming and can be unsafe in parts of the attraction to evacuate guests from the flume from Living with the Land boat ride. Captain Mickey Mouse says, yes, Frozen. Well, I don't know if we're going to make that today, Captain Mickey Mouse. Captain Mickey Mouse says, we are talking about. Mary the Move says, 96 likes, 4 more to go. Okay, so if you've just joined us, if you're new to the channel, if you haven't done so already, I need everybody in just a few moments after the countdown concludes to smash the like button. Here we go. So in 3, 2, 1, smash the like button. Do it now. Go. Captain Mickey Mouse says, we are asking if we could possibly try it. Captain Mickey Mouse, the camera level's down to 7%, and I'm amazed it hasn't shut down yet. I think the only reason why it hasn't shut down is because the camera is nice and cool. It's on the cool side right now. I don't think we're gonna be able to power it back up. It's actually decreasing in battery power, not increasing, Captain Mickey Mouse. Randy says, we made it to 96. That's awesome for a Wednesday. That's right, Randy. PC Gamerware says, so cool to hear my name, John Rocks.
Gather all your personal belongings.
There we go.
And watch your step as you exit.
Or as Mario says, here we go. I can't do it, I'm hoarse. Randy says, you are a trooper, John, and not a stormtrooper from Disney's Hollywood Studios / MGM. But I'm still calling it Disney's MGM Studios, Randy. Captain Mickey Mouse says they just said something about the cast members assisting you, I think. Oh, they powered down, powered up, and advanced the vehicles. We're good. Oh, hello. Thank you so much. Have a great day. Sonic says, charge with, oh, I see. And Joe Baccarella, I do believe is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Hello, Joe Baccarella. My name is John with Fun to Be Free. We are currently streaming from EPCOT. We go live daily at 2 o'clock. Thank you so much for subscribing, Joe Baccarella. But Joe Baccarella says, go on Soarin'. It's 50 feet away, and I love that ride. Joe Baccarella, I would normally absolutely say, yes, we should do it. However, at this moment, my battery in the camera is at 6%, and I'm actually surprised it has not shut down. I'm using external cameras. My secondary camera has already shut down. It is offline, and I expect the primary camera that you're viewing on right now to actually shut down in a few moments. Once the primary camera shuts down, the live stream will just end. It'll stop. So at this point, I can't get it charged up quick enough. I am charging the cameras right now. I've been continuously charging the cameras right now. But thank you for joining us today, and thank you for subscribing, Joe Baccarella. Soarin' will have to be another video for another day, but we'll do it another time. Thank you for being here. Thank you for joining us. Randy says, liked you on the wife's phone, LOL. Awesome, Randy. Thank you so much. So we're up almost to 100. So Randy's suggesting that we do another Attention All Explorers. I'm going to do a countdown from 3, 2, 1, and once I get to the number 1, I need everybody that hasn't done so already to smash the like button. So in 3, 2, 1, smash that like button. Do it now. Go. Let's go. And Sonic says, John is chipper right now, but my voice is giving out. Mary on the Move says, think we made it to 100 likes, everyone. Oh, really? We did. Mary on the Move, that's so excellent. We have just a few moments probably before the actual main camera shuts down and loses the stream here. My voice is shutting down too. But Auntie B back in the chat says, yay, you made it to 100. Well, thank you so much, Auntie B. Captain Mickey Mouse says, aren't you happy, John? We got 98 likes when you're inside the attraction. That is so cool, Captain Mickey Mouse. Thank you. Randy says, so do I. I call it MGM. I'll say it again, Randy, because I love saying it. Okay, but I'm still calling it MGM. Randy said, made it to 100. Yay. And Auntie B says, catch you tomorrow. That's right, Auntie B. We'll catch you tomorrow. We live stream at 2 o'clock from the Walt Disney World Resort. But I did want to mention, today's video topic is all in regards to Walt Disney World Florida Disney Dining Plan 2025. Best Disney World snacks at EPCOT. So if you're just joining us, this live stream will conclude in just a few moments as a result of battery issues with the camera. In other words, I am charging the camera you're viewing on right now, but it just will not charge anymore. So I think I'm going to sign off here in front of Spaceship Earth. When I say in front, in back of, if you will. I'm going to have to flip the camera so don't get seasick. And then I'll turn around so you can see Spaceship Earth in the distance behind me. Oh, hello there, John with Fun to Be Free. Like I said, I'm turning around right now so we can capture Spaceship Earth in the background. Should be right behind me. But, so I'm going to sign off. I'm going to do the outro right now because the camera is about to die. So, Thank you for watching. Thank you for all my new subscribers. Thank you for smashing that like button and getting us to 100 likes today for a Wednesday, as Randy says. But we will be live streaming tomorrow. Where we will be, I do not know. The way I do this is once I end the stream, I check the social media and see what everybody wants to view for tomorrow. In other words, what's the popular topic? What's the breaking news? What are the updates here at the Walt Disney World Resort? So we'll see you tomorrow from somewhere here at the Walt Disney World Resort. But thank you for watching, everyone. John with Fun to Be Free signing off. We'll see you tomorrow. Take care. Bye-bye, everybody.